Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Come on now, wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this free beer Friday. Something special. Everybody that wins beer gets a $100 gift card to the Creek Group. You could use that tomorrow at Cactus Cove if you wanted to join me for the crawfish cook-off. That's going on tomorrow. Looks like we got pretty good weather for it as well. Okay, so that in itself, very busy. Sammy Baker Davis Jr. going for win number 3, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. If you're down to go party with the Black Crows tonight, I wish I was down to. I mean, I would love to be down to party with them tonight. But I got one more pair of tickets to give to you. 713 Music Hall. I'm going to give those to you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Black Keys tickets go on sale today. We'll hook you up at 720. 21 Pilots tickets go on sale today. We'll hook you up at 820. Open phones Friday. You guys get the whole last hour, and then we'll leave you with, Chili, that's how he does it. Probably the biggest ticket we've given away all week. Not even probably, it is. The Cole Wetzel Show goes on sale today at 10. We're going to give away our last pair of tickets on Know the Show. 10% chance of rain, sunny, 88 today. You heard me correct. 88 today. Tomorrow, crawfish cook-off. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 82, beautiful. Maybe some rain on Sunday. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So the eclipse countdown is on. A lot of excitement growing for Monday's eclipse. It's the first total eclipse visible in the U.S. since 2017, and it'll be the last one seen here until 2044. So that's a big headline, but there are a lot of big science stories this week, including the White House telling NASA to decide what time it is on the moon. Yeah, what? Figure that out. The first person to get a genetically modified pig kidney has left the hospital. And then, of course, the path of totality for that eclipse. A lot of people talking about that. So those are the big stories.
Yeah, we got a blog page up for a lot of that stuff.
Perfect. Walmart is paying $45 million to settle a class action lawsuit. Allegedly, they'd overcharge customers from weighted foods. So if you went and they measured or the scale weighed your fruits and your vegetables, you can get $10 to $25 back if you file a claim online. If you feel like this is you, Walmart says, okay, go register, get your money.
Here comes the emails. Where's my Walmart money, Rod?
A comic book just sold for $6 million, which is the all-time record. Not surprisingly, it was a copy of Action Comics number 1 from 1938, which was when we had the first appearance of Superman. So there were thought to be only about 100 copies left of the 200,000 printed in 1938. So comic sold for $6 million. Kiss, as we mentioned, has sold its music catalog, their name, their logo, their image and likeness rights to a company called Pop House Entertainment. They're developing a hologram show, a documentary, and a biopic. So Kiss sold just everything. At this point, they've sold everything. $500 million. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets lost the Wizards last night, 133 to 110. They've now lost 3 straight since ending their 11-game winning streak. They'll be back in action tonight to host the Heat at Toyota Center. Tip-off for that's at 7, and you can hear it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In college basketball, it's Final Four weekend in the NCAA tournaments. The women's Final Four is tonight. South Carolina and NC State play at 6, and UConn takes on Caitlin Clark and Iowa at 8. You can watch both those games on ESPN. And the men's Final Four is tomorrow night. Purdue and NC State start things off at 5:09, and UConn plays Alabama at 7:49. You can watch both of those games on TBS. In baseball, Astros are going to be on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Rangers. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Rangers' Cody Bradford. First pitch is at 7:05, and you can hear that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Midtown Hunter Brown.
Downtown Hunter Brown.
Downtown?
Midtown.
I was going to go Midtown with him.
Okay, maybe we can go Midtown.
Midtown's pretty hip.
We can try Midtown.
Midtown's pretty hip. All right, here we go, guys. So the first phone call, you know how we do this. We've been doing it for 20 years. The first phone call will be our first beer winner, a $100 gift card. You don't have to come tomorrow to join me for the crawfish cook-off, but boy, would I love to see you out there. But you can use it at the Creek Group. So a $100 gift card to all of their locations. Let's do it. We're going to do that 4 times today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head should be good. Black Crow, yeah, homeroom. Homeroom, am I right? Let's go, man. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Dylan.
What do you want? Why are you calling me so early? Dude, it's 6:05. What if I was sleeping?
Yeah.
I mean, you're just calling me? What if I was sleeping, bro?
Good question.
It's rude.
Is he sleeping?
And I'm headed to work.
I didn't ask. I said, why are you calling me?
Trying to call to see if I want a free beer.
You did. You did, bro.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been trying to call, and I finally got through.
Sorry to give you a hard time. Dylan, you got the first case of beer today. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you.
So I'm going to give you a $100 gift card. Now, listen, you can do whatever you want with it. You can go anytime. You can go to all the different Onion Creeks and all the stuff that they have. I'm going to be at Cactus Cove tomorrow, and there's a crawfish cook-off. You could use your gift card tomorrow to hang out with me. You don't have to. You can use it anytime you want, but you've got the case of beer and the $100 gift card. That's yours, okay, Dylan?
Okay, awesome.
Okay,
Thank
bro.
you.
Where are you from?
I'm actually from Lake Jackson.
Okay. Sorry I gave you a hard time. I'm just in that kind of mood today, you know?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm in a mood. I'm in a little bit of a mood today. Okay? All right, Dylan, way to get us started today. Thank you, man. I hope I see you tomorrow, okay?
Awesome. Thank you. Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, Dylan. And just like that, we are off and running every hour. So straight up at 7, 8, and 9, Gunner, who runs everything over at the Creek Groups, he gave us these $100 gift cards. And then tomorrow, the weather is awesome, by the way. It's sunny and 88. It's a little warm today. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 82 tomorrow. Perfect. Come out, eat some crawfish with me. There is a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Sunday. So the baby Jesus loves crawfish, and
Yeah,
he would
does.
not rain. Like Alex, I haven't asked you this. Have you had crawfish since your streak ended?
No, I have not.
What are you waiting?
I will be going to a crawfish boil tomorrow, so that'll be the first time.
Are you looking forward to it? Or is
yeah,
it,
I am.
Are you going to have like PTSD?
No, as long as when it's not like you have to do it, it's way better.
You're looking
Enjoyable.
forward?
Yeah.
But you're looking forward to eating crawfish
Yeah.
tomorrow? How many weeks did you go?
I went 108 weeks.
Every week you had crawfish.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Or 208 weeks.
No, longer.
I wrote it down. It's
Go ahead.
been so long, you know.
Check
I
your little
forget.
notes.
I forget these things.
It was longer. It was like 3 years. Dummy.
It was 208 weeks.
I was about to
208
say
weeks.
you were gonna stop at 180, and then you were like, "Should I just keep going?"
Because it was one more week than
Who
4
eats
full years.
crawfish for 200 weeks? Nobody that I'd hire. Oh, wait a minute.
Might be
Okay.
your longest hire.
Okay, when is your anniversary coming up?
The 15th. That'll be 9 years.
And we thought it was 8.
Yeah.
He busted
the
it. He
math
busted that out yesterday. He said, "Hey, and he doesn't ever do this, but he said, "Hey, I've been wrong all this time talking on the air. It's going to be 9 years coming up, my anniversary on the show."
Wow.
I have a picture of and the great Lance Zerline.
Yeah.
Which I love Lance. I haven't seen Lance in forever since I stole you, but there's a picture I think of Dinah and I pulling you from Lance, and who else is
Adam
in
Clanton.
Adam's in that picture?
Yeah. They were the morning show on 790 then.
Mr. Teresa?
Mr. Teresa.
He's in that picture?
Mr. Rockface.
Okay.
I believe that was pre-Rockface, Adam.
What day is that?
April 15th, tax day.
15th.
Oh, of course.
Okay,
You always pay those.
Okay, I'll have to find that
This year I
picture.
did.
Throwback Monday. We'll have a picture. You got to see clean cut little Alex, who I hired, the nicest little guy ever. And then I got this angry
And then you got
monster.
me. Look what
9
I've
years
turned
later.
into.
I like this one better.
This-
I don't know
no,
if
this
I can
is-
handle.
Kinda do
I don't know
too.
if I can handle that.
This kid was so nice that I hired.
Yeah, see, I don't like
Oh
that.
my God,
I don't
he
like
was
that.
so nice. I mean,
Like, get
and
out
I
of
was
here,
corrupted.
you fake.
that's what his mom, when his mom sends me those emails, like, what a sweet boy he is, that's who I hired.
That's it.
Not 9 years later.
Really,
Yeah,
Alex?
9 years later is a
Really,
different.
Alex, you were nice?
He was.
It used to
He
be.
was.
It was a different time.
There's no
Damn,
way.
9
It was
years.
a simpler time back then.
9 years. All right, let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. He was such a nice boy.
Yeah, right.
He really was such a nice boy. 9 years. Hey, there's my buddy Alex right there. Hi, I'm Rod. Hulu on Disney Plus is here. Now you can watch the hottest Hulu movies, shows, originals, all on Disney Plus. Hulu content like Poor Things, Vanderpump Villa, FX's Shogun, all available on Disney Plus.
I just started a rewatch of The Bear last night.
my God,
I also they also have Abbott Elementary, The Only Murders in the Buildings, and classics like The Simpsons, as well as the Taylor Swift Eras Tour.
Now there's new classics that I watch with my kid. Wish, Little Mermaid, Elemental. She loves all of those.
Streaming new content has never been this easy. Your favorites from Hulu and Disney Plus are now together like they've never been before.
All these and more now streaming. Disney bundle subscription required. Terms apply. Visit disneyplus.com/Hulu for details.
Okay, let's double check on your commute. I need to reload the map here. We're gonna start over on the south side. So there's just slow traffic on I-45 between Scott and East Tex if you're going northbound, and then on I-45 southbound between Little York and Cross Timbers, there's a little bit of stop and go, but nothing major. Let's keep it that way. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to The Burden on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, off and running. Already gave away the first case of beer and the $100 gift card to the Creek Group. Of course, you can use that tomorrow. I'm inviting you all to join me, Cactus Cove. I'll be out there for their crawfish cook-off tomorrow. It starts at 1. I'll be there around 2 or so. Sunny today, 88. Tomorrow, for the crawfish cook-off, partly cloudy, high of 82, perfect day. Now we got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms coming on Sunday. And Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
The national discount chain 99 Cents Only is closing all its stores. There was a statement that was released. It said the company in the last several years just have had a shift in consumer demand, the impact of COVID, lots of challenges. So 99 Cents Only stores are closing down everywhere. Also, Roseanne is going viral. She was telling people to drop out of college because it's going to ruin their lives.
She needs to stay off the internet, right?
I think there's a lot of instances where you don't have to speak on stuff like this. I don't know.
I mean, what does she do? She pops Ambien and then hops on the internet? Is that her thing?
I don't know, but she was telling you to drop. She was telling people drop out. They don't teach you anything good, and she says email me or Twitter me or whatever you call me, and I'll help you with your life. So there's an alternate route. Not everyone's for college. Maybe people want to reach out to Roseanne, and she'll lead them.
Alex, you open for some life advice from Roseanne on
Why not?
hopped up on Ambien?
Also, we'd already talked about this, but it's going to cost basketball fans more to go to the women's Final Four than the men's this year. The cheapest available all session ticket is going for about $1,000. Meanwhile, an all session pass for the dudes is just under $700. So
Quality's back, everybody.
in a big way, Alex. In a big way.
Congratulations, ladies. You did it.
Thank you. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. I did it.
Good morning, everybody. It's Sammy Baker Davis Jr.
Yeah.
Sorry, kids. No one pump chump here, with just 2 questions and 2 answers. Making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 3.
Wait for it.
Bitches.
There you go. All right, you want to take him on? Can you beat him? Can you beat him? Come on. If you can beat him, call me. 713-212-5945. All right. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Breaking Benjamin. Never again. Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you at 7 o'clock. Hey, I wanted to wait till I made sure that the link was up, but I wanted Homeroom to know, which is you guys that are up super early with us. Thank you. 4 foursomes have opened up for the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open Wednesday. Well, you're like, Rod, you said it was sold out. Yeah. When you do like a high-level sponsorship, and this is all the, Tessa likes to call it the T, this is when you're a high-level sponsor, you get a foursome with your contribution. And some of the great businesses that have gotten involved with us, they said, you know what? We're just going to come out, we're going to party, we're going to provide the food, or we're going to do all of this. And if you make more money for the charity, you can have our foursome. So that's exactly what we have. There are 4 foursomes available. Links and guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. If you were bummed out, and I know many of you sent me emails, and I saved a few of them, I'm going to email them. They said, man, I can't believe I missed out on the golf tournament again. You can get a foursome now. Links and guests, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, all benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. So if we can make more money, boom, I'm all about it. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain, high of 88. Tomorrow, awesome, partly cloudy, 82, and then a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Sunday. Sammy!
Brother Rod, morning, buddy.
I think we got a little something for you. All right. Sounds like you got your morning massive out of the way. You ready to play?
Yes, sir.
Who says, I said only call if you can beat him. Jacob, is that why you called?
That's right, Rod.
You called, you said, okay, Rod said only call if I can beat Sammy. That's my cue. Like you felt like I was talking to you specifically?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You've never played before, huh?
No, I've been trying for years, and my first time getting through.
This is awesome. Little fresh fish action against two-time Hall of Famer Sammy Baker Davis Jr. Jacob, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer, okay? You've heard the game. You know how it works. Don't be tying and doing anything other than just saying your name first, okay?
Sir.
Wait for me to call on you. Give me the correct answer. The person that gets 2 questions correct first gets a pretty good ticket here.
Yeah, Dashboard Confessional tickets at Bayou Music Center.
Those go on sale today at 10. Jacob, I got questions here. You ready?
Ready.
You're not going to shout out an answer, are you? You're going to shout out your name.
That's right.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. We're listening for Jacob. We're listening for Sammy. Sammy, I know you're ready. Question number 1. What fast food chain says they didn't invent the chicken, just the chicken?
Sam.
Sammy.
Popeyes.
That's not like you, Sam. That's not like you at all. And you're leaving a window open for fresh fish, Jacob. Jacob, the complete question is, what fast food chain says they didn't invent the chicken, just the chicken sandwich?
Chick-fil-A.
I mean, fresh fish is on the board.
Yeah.
Sam, that's not like you at all.
No.
Did you go out last night?
No, sir. Going out tonight, though.
I don't think I'm going to allow it. I think I'm going to have you. I think I'm going to have you stay in. Okay, you do that again, you're not going out all weekend. You're grounded. Question number 2, Sammy and Jacob. What painful thing can become ingrown on our bodies since we are
Sammy.
I heard Sam.
Sam before him? Okay, Sam, you got that one.
Toenail. Ingrown toenail.
That's the buzzer again for you, Sammy.
What?
So help me God, you're not going out this weekend. You're grounded.
no.
Listen to the complete question. Jacob, listen to this question, and this fresh fish may just become a champion. What painful thing can become ingrown on our bodies since we are technically covered in it?
Hair.
We have a new champion.
Wow.
Sammy, stop lying to me. What time did you get home last night?
No, I'm fine. I just got caught speeding.
Twice?
Hey, I will say, did you get my email about the Rockets tickets?
No, I didn't. What did you say?
Okay. I'm not going to be able to go. I've got Feast with the Beast. So if you'd like to throw them in somewhere to somebody that
God
can go
damn it,
tonight.
Sammy.
Dang, you're going to Feast of the Beast? Fancy.
Yes.
It is fancy. All right. Well,
Squeeze
Yeah,
me.
Feast out too.
all right. Give Chili a heads up on that. All right.
Okay.
And then we'll see if we can do something with it. Why did you lose?
Yeah.
I just got caught speeding.
What the hell? Hey, Jacob, let's celebrate you.
Yeah.
Jacob,
All right.
you said you've been waiting years. Mom's spaghetti, you got it done today. Congratulations. Do you want to play on Monday?
you.
Do you want to play on Monday?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
So don't go one pump chumping it. Ride the lightning. Go for 5, okay?
I will.
Fresh fish, man. Great job, Jacob. Hang on. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Incubus, and Drive. Rod Ryan Show on your drive into work this morning. Sunny skies today, high of 88. Awesome day. Tomorrow, perfect. Hal, don't tease me now. You said you might come out to Cactus Cove tomorrow for the crawfish cook-off.
I'm a little hungry, yeah.
Okay, I'd love to have you out. Tomorrow's going to be a beautiful day. So we got partly cloudy skies, 82, 10% chance of rain. God, that's perfect. Cactus Cove tomorrow, 1 to 6, crawfish cook-off. Then there's a 50% chance of rain on Sunday. All of our beer winners are getting a $100 gift card. If you wanted to use it tomorrow, you could, but you could use it at any of the Creek groups. We'll get to that other case of beer straight up at 7. I also have Black Crows tickets. Chili wanted homeroom to have them. If you're down to party with the Crows tonight, I got a pair of tickets coming up for you. But first, yeah, we got fresh fish over here.
Good morning, everybody. This is former Fresh Fish Jacob. Some are saying I just shocked the world because I took out a 2-time Hall of Famer on my first time playing, making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. It's about time we got some fresh meat around here. Join me on Monday when I go for win number 2, bitches.
I don't think that guy knows what day it is. I mean, fresh fish, he comes at me, he wins, he's cutting a victory speech. He's like, what's going on right now? You won, dude. He's excited, and he also won some tickets to Dashboard Confessional. Those tickets go on sale today at 10. That shows October 25th. That's our last pair of tickets before they go on sale. But, man, all win them before they go on sale today at 10 all morning long. All right, here we go. This first one's going to take me a second, but it's worth it. Shaquille O'Neal, love him. He won a gold medal at the 1996 Olympics. That was the one in Atlanta, the Dream Team, okay? He threw his gold medal out the window of his car. He was so upset about it. He's never retrieved it. No one's ever claimed that they found it.
Interesting.
Listen to this. He won that gold medal. Before the game, the basketball coach was Lenny Wilkins back then. He told Shaq, listen, David Robinson, he's going to get more playing time. It's probably going to be his last game. Shaq was cool with it. Shaq only played 2 minutes in that game, the gold medal game, and he wasn't cool with it. He thought, okay, you know what, the Admiral, the whole thing. But then when it came time to the game, 2 minutes, he didn't feel like he earned that medal. He was so pissed off after the ceremony, he drove home in his uniform and threw the medal out the window on I-75. No one's ever said, hey, I found a medal, nor does he know anything about it.
Wow.
He threw it out the window of his car. That's insane.
Pretty crazy.
Love you, Shaq.
Alex has it.
Oh, my God. Somebody has it.
Alex has it.
It's not me.
Another fun fact. This one's quicker. Before she was famous, Madonna was in a band. The name of that band was The Breakfast Club. Final fun fact. What was the silly ramen noodle thing you were talking about yesterday? Do you remember the flavor?
Cup of noodles, bagels, and cream cheese, I believe.
Everything bagel.
Everything bagel.
You're right. People around the world ate more than 121 billion with a B, packages of ramen noodles in 2022. That's more than 15 servings per person.
It's about right.
Somebody had 30 because I didn't eat any.
Yeah.
I didn't eat any. Okay, tell me what you're giving away.
I have a pair of tickets to see the Black Crows. They're playing 713 Music Hall this Friday, today.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Okay. WWE star Mick Foley, who people told me like Mankind and then
Cactus
Jack. People sent me a whole resume yesterday. This guy wrestled under 10 different names. Mick Foley went to high school with this celebrity, and they were on the same wrestling team. We learned that yesterday on the show. 713-212-5945. I'm counting on seeing you tomorrow now. Like now my heart is set on seeing you tomorrow at the cook-off.
Well, I hope I don't break your heart.
You better not.
Don't break my heart.
I know.
Okay. How we do on Wall Street yesterday?
This might break your heart. It was a rough day on Wall Street. The Dow was down 530 points. We're going to kick off this morning at 38,596. NASDAQ down 228 to 16,049. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.33%, and oil stands at $86.82 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Chevron and Walmart. The big duds, Salesforce, 3M, and Amex. We have a really crowded economic calendar this morning. We're going to get consumer credit, also the new unemployment rate for March. Right now, futures, they are on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, Porter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on to San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about that revolutionary weight loss medication, Revelex. It's what everyone's talking about, semaglutide. FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds that's out there right now, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so no needles, okay? Just the results. What kind of results? How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? It's less restrictive than other diets. You are going to have to put in some work, but you can lose weight fast while still enjoying some of your favorite foods. Included in there, a little bit of alcohol. Yeah. So full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. It starts an effective weight management dose right away. This means that you can lose up to 15 pounds in your first month. Includes one-on-one support from medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress to make sure that you achieve your goals and you maintain that weight loss for life. Dial pound 250 from your phone and use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute over on the east side. There's stop and go traffic, I-10 between Waco and San Jacinto going westbound. There's also a shoulder block downtown, I-10 eastbound at I-45. That's right near the Be Someone Bridge. So shoulder block, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. All right. Hey, Warren.
Yes, how's it going?
Great. How are you?
I'm doing well. Yourself?
I'm glad that you're in homeroom here. So, Mick Foley, Mankind, Cactus Jack, there's a couple other names. This guy went to high school with this super famous guy, and they were actually on the same wrestling team. Who am I talking about?
The King of Queens,
You
Kevin
got
James.
it. Yeah.
All right.
Kevin James. They're pals. Congratulations. What are you going to give this guy?
Oh, you get the tickets to see the Black Crows tonight at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
You can just kind of pick up and go tonight?
Yeah,
You can go? All right.
awesome.
Listen, I envy that. He's like, yeah, I'm down to party, Rob. I can go tonight. All right, Warren, you're going to see the Black Crows. I wish I was in that number with you. It's going to be a great show. I want to hear. You got to give me a little bit of a concert review on Monday, okay?
Will do.
That's
Will
all.
do.
That's all I ask. All right, very good, man. Congrats. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Lincoln Park. Some news was made this week. I put it up on the music blog page, not high up, and I don't even think Tessa covered it on Houston's headlines. But Alex likes the band Orgy. He fights me all the time that they're not a one-hit wonder.
Don't like the band.
They're known
I
for their
just know
cover.
One other song.
They're known for their cover of Blue Monday. Okay. The Orgy singer was in an interview and he just blurted it out. He goes, "Yeah, I heard they're working with a female singer." Talking about Linkin Park. So he just blurts that out in an interview. And then he's kind of got to go back and clean that up. Well, the internet doesn't work that way. He said those comments, it was everywhere. And then he said, well, maybe I spoke out of turn, but that is what I've heard. So is Linkin Park secretly working with a female vocalist getting ready to do something? I don't know. The lead singer of the band Orgy seems to think that that's what's in the cards for them. So that's the only thing we know. It was a thing that he said in an interview, and Mike Shinoda or nobody has made any official comments on it. Sunny skies today. High of 88. Tomorrow, partly cloudy, 82. Perfect. Join me at Cactus Cove for the crawfish cook-off. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Sunday. Tessa, Houston headlines.
People in the path of the eclipse will see the moon completely block out the sun's light for up to 4 minutes. So experts are just really, scientists, experts, just fanatics are all on eclipse countdown. Excitement growing for Monday's solar eclipse. Experts are warning people about fake eclipse glasses. We've talked about that. You got to make sure if you're looking at that thing, you got the right eyewear.
The biggest letdown of the last eclipse, which I don't know what it was, but there was some eclipse
All of it?
a month ago or 2 months ago.
Yeah, that it's not.
It didn't
that
get
cool.
It didn't get any darker here.
It's got to
It
get dark.
It didn't affect the sunlight.
Right.
I thought it was going to be dark for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And we didn't get that. But apparently this one is better. I don't know. Alex says because it's on a weekday.
It's gonna be a letdown. It's gonna be cloudy.
Okay.
Alex.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to
Don't
see
put
much
your
yet.
bad juju on it.
No, the weather people are definitely setting us up for disappointment. What else?
Okay, 5 suspects are now in custody after a raid on 3 chop shops. This happened in Northwest Harris County. They say, look, possible cartel connections. The SWAT team, the state police all executed these warrants at these 3 sites, and they recovered more than $1 million worth of stolen high-end vehicles. Most of them were pickup trucks. 2 suspects are charged with theft, one with evading arrest, and charges are pending for the other two suspects. But pretty big discovery by local law enforcement here.
For your next story, the best I can do is the band Bread.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, sure. Well, okay. So here's the thing. White bread is not what you would consider like a healthy food because it's high on the glycemic index. I like it too. It means like white bread breaks down in your body fast. It makes your blood sugar spike. And it's a reason why people would maybe like go whole wheat instead. But there is a doctor in the UK. He's ranting on TikTok about if you toast bread, it's actually better for you. He also just published a book called This Book May Save Your Life. This particular toasting bread video has gone viral because he says, look, if you toast white bread, you lower its glycemic index, which is better for your body, and you feel fuller longer. It breaks down more slowly, and your blood sugar stays more stable if it's toasted versus just plain.
From 3rd grade until about 10th, my sandwich, even though it was cold, in my brown bag, the bread was always toasted.
Always toasted.
It was a toasted salami and cream cheese sandwich.
Okay.
The bread was toasted.
Okay.
Even though it was cold.
I've always liked the toast over the thing.
I feel like Oprah. I love bread. I love bread.
Entertainment Weekly put together a list of the 31 best sci-fi movies of all time. It includes Alien, The Terminator, and WALL-E. Spoiler alert, not a single Star Trek film made the cut.
But Star Wars is way low on this list.
Yeah, so I'll give you the top 5. A Space Odyssey, 2001 A Space Odyssey. Alien is at 2, Back to the Future's 3, 4 is Blade Runner, The Final Cut, and then Close Encounters of the Third Kind, which was like a movie from the 70s.
I never thought of Back to the Future as a sci-fi movie.
But the best ones of all time?
That's what, according to
Terminator 2 is
Entertainment.
not up there.
What is it?
Terminator 2 should have been like right behind Alien.
Yeah, it's not. But dude, Star Wars, like the first one, it's way down in the
Not on the top 10.
It's in the teens.
Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross have spent much of their energy in recent years working on film scores, but Nine Inch Nails says they have all sorts of other stuff on the horizon right now. So they laid it all in a new GQ interview. We have the takeaways of those on the music blog page, but they said they're working on a TV show with the same dude who created The Bear. They are working on a horror film. They're working on a clothing line. and they are really gonna get back in touch and start working on some music, on a Nine Inch Nails record.
Yeah, I don't need any more Nine Inch Nails t-shirts. I need a new album.
Yeah, they're on that, among other things.
Okay.
So those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
The Rockets lost to the Wizards last night, 133-110. They've now lost 3 straight since ending their 11-game winning streak. The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight to host the Heat at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that at 7 o'clock, and you can hear it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. It's Final Four weekend in the NCAA tournament. The women's Final Four is tonight. We got South Carolina and NC State playing at 6, and then UConn takes on Caitlin Clark and Iowa at 8 o'clock. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. They'll play their national championship game Sunday. Men's Final Four is tomorrow night. Purdue takes on NC State to start things off at 5:09, and UConn will play Alabama at 7:49. You can watch both of those games on TBS. Their national championship game will be Monday. In baseball, the Astros are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Rangers, Hunter Downtown Brown, or Midtown Brown,
I like
whichever
Midtown.
you choose.
I go with Midtown.
Uptown Brown, maybe?
No, that's Julie. That's Julia.
All right.
Whatever. Wabba
Hunter
wabba wabba.
Midtown Brown will be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against the Rangers' Cody Bradford. First pitch is at 7:05, and you can listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
I feel like Uptown and Downtown has been claimed.
Right.
And I felt like Midtown was.
Is Houston specific?
Was
What about
there-
all around town, Hunter Brown?
You could. I don't know why you're fighting
He's all
Midtown.
around town.
Midtown, bro. That's like a Houston thing.
Why do
Right
you
down the middle of
hate-
the plate for them to hit home runs off of? I don't
so
know about
weird
that.
you're hating. Midtown is there for the taking.
Outside town, Hunter Brown.
Little
Bad side of town,
small
Hunter Brown.
town, Hunter Brown.
Ever since you stopped eating crawfish, you've been unmanageable.
Bad Hunter Brown.
Remember when you hired him and he was nice?
9-year anniversary coming up, and I don't even know this guy
We
anymore.
gotta find that picture.
Not even Alex can ruin my great mood, okay? Going into this weekend, I cannot wait, man. I already told you, man. Tomorrow we got a little crawfish cook-off. What's better than crawfish and an ice-cold Love Street in your hand? Really not much. Not much at all. And the weather's going to hold out and everything. Listen, whatever you got going on this weekend, man, that Carbox Love Street, it really is a state of mind. Get a Love Street in your hand this weekend. It's going to be great weather. If you don't come out and join me, just get outside and enjoy it. Get a Love Street in your hand. Now, carbachbrewing.com is where you want to go. And then, again, a lot of information on their Instagram right now. So definitely check that out because they got music festivals and everything else. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a right shoulder on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound at I-45. So it's right near the Be Someone Bridge. Just be aware of that. It's a disabled vehicle. And then a stall's just been cleared on 610 East Loop southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Amber.
What's your favorite kind of bread? I was just thinking about this. Tessa was doing a story about bread, and I've thought of nothing since. Piggy loves bread over here. I love it. Is there anything better than a good sourdough? Is that the best bread, Tessa?
No, that was going to be my favorite.
What? That's not your favorite?
That's my favorite.
Yeah, sourdough, right? There's nothing better than a good sourdough
By
bread.
itself, yeah.
Right? That's the best. I mean, what do you want? Brioche?
If
You
you're-
want a focaccia?
I like for a sandwich, a ciabatta.
You like ciabatta?
Yeah, but on its own, I will say sourdough with just some butter.
It's the best bread.
It's pretty good. It's pretty great.
What else you want to talk about, Amber?
I
What
was
else? What else you got?
I'm excited I got through. I never get through.
You never got through? Okay, well, let's not waste
No.
our time. Where are you from?
Dickinson.
Would you like a case of beer?
Would love one.
It's like liquid bread.
Yes.
Maybe beer's my favorite bread.
Oh, beer bread is pretty good. I've never
Beer-
had it.
Oh, yes, you have. I've made you beer
no,
bread.
I had never had it. Never
before I
had
made it,
That's
right?
right.
Tessa loved my beer bread. Amber, I'm going to give you a case of beer. Thank you to our friends over at Specs. And then I'm also going to give you a $100 gift card that you can use at any of the creeks, like the Onion Creeks of the world and the Cactus Cove and all of that stuff. And tomorrow I am going to be at Cactus Cove. No pressure. I'd love to hang out with you a little bit, Amber, but you can use that gift card whenever you want. But if you did want to use it at the Crawfish Cook-Off tomorrow, you could do something like that, all right?
Oh, that would be awesome.
Okay, well, I know you're down in Dickinson, so work it out with Chile, but you've got the beers. And this is the first time you've ever won beer?
Yes, this is the first time I've ever won anything.
Come on. Nothing
Yeah.
ever we've given
I
away
call all the time.
we've given away millions of things. Is it today the first day you're listening to this show?
No, I've been listening since I was about 13 years old.
I love that.
Well, it's about time.
Yes.
That puts you at about you're 32?
38.
You're 38. Okay.
Yep.
Usually I'm better at this game. All right, well listen, thank you for all those years. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to sourdough. That's the way to go. And then enjoy your beers and enjoy your gift card, okay?
Awesome. Thank y'all.
All right, first time winner. That's Amber, everybody. How cool was she?
Very cool.
So, I forgot let me see if I got it. Oh, bro, longtime listener, started listening in mid-05. This is David, sent me an email. Love the show, but FYI, you're making me go broke this year. What's he talking about? All the concerts.
Oh, so many concerts.
All the concerts. He goes, we all complain about everyone skipping Houston, and now we can't keep up. Like you said, I hope everyone is saving their pennies. I just bought overpriced lawn seats for the sold-out Creed Theater, Three Doors Down Finger 11 show, so he must have gone through some second-tier deal to buy those. But he said it's worth every penny. I dropped money on the AFI show, and I still have, 10 other shows to buy? Dang. Love y'all. Homeroom for life. Awesome to see Tessa at Everclear in Katy.
Oh, yeah.
He must have run into you there. But he said he listens to the show from the beginning, and he, like most people, are getting crushed in a good way because all of these shows. So 3 shows going on sale today, right? Black Keys go on sale today at 10. We're going to give you tickets on the flip of this break. 21 Pilots tickets go on sale today at 10. That's at the ToyotaCenter.com website. We'll give you those tickets at 8:20. And then the Co-Wetzel tickets go on sale today at 10. That's a Woodland show, so that's Ticketmaster. We'll give you those on Know the Show. So that's kind of what's still coming up today on the program. So just sit tight. We'll find out what's trending. We'll get a rec check, and we'll give away Black Keys tickets. Stay there. All right, just when Tubby over here was talking about bread, now I'm going to talk about Red Mountain weight loss. Now, Revelex is their latest. Red Mountain Weight Loss has been in the weight loss game for a long time. Their newest product is called Revelex. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, and then semaglutide is what all the buzz is about right now on the internets. FDA approved for weight loss. All the celebs are doing it. Revelex, though, is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, so it makes sense to go with Red Mountain on this, okay? And it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles. And Revelex with semaglutide, it's in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. So there's no waiting to fill that prescription. There are no back orders. They can take care of you. Now, it has to be prescribed. So what you need to do is schedule an appointment to get started on Revelex today. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? It's available only by prescription. You can only get it through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule that appointment now. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Downtown, that disabled vehicle by the Be Someone Bridge is still blocking that shoulder on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound at I-45. Over on the south side, there's some stop and go. I-45 between Cullen and East X going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a free beer Friday, Fanny Friday. Have I looked yet? No, I have not. I'm going to go right now. Links and guests, world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Sonny, what's that?
It's top 10 day. I thought that was what the features were. You
The
yelled at us
Twins?
yesterday. We
Now-
did it, and now you're not even talking about it?
When was the last time?
What's
you,
the point of it?
When was the last time you heard me yell?
Yesterday.
In your nut.
And you said you POSs didn't even do your quarterly report, despite us not being able to embed Instagram pictures on Tuesday when it was due.
I may have strongly worded that you guys have to
you
get in
wouldn't
your
have.
quarterly reports, but none of you could tell me the last time I yelled.
You were yelling all out. You barely even talk when we left.
All
We
right.
don't even talk anymore.
Look how horses' voices.
Quarterly reports are up for Chile and Alex. That means these are their favorite Instagram features in the first quarter of the year.
I feel like you don't even care.
And I'm going to go look right now, I promise. And then we got the new Fanny Friday, and we got the sun coming out today, and it's going to go all the way up to 88. And then tomorrow is Crawfish Day. I got a crawfish cook-off. I'm going to be over at Cactus Cove, and it's going to be beautiful. Partly cloudy, high of 82. Now, there's a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms on Sunday. And then Monday's eclipse day. We'll deal with that on Monday, but they're setting us up for clouds. Alex is trying to ruin the eclipse. He keeps telling me that we're not going to see it.
Real shame.
Your quarterly report better be awesome.
It is.
Did Wizards' submission this week make it?
I guess you'll have to go and see.
Damn it,
Rod.
I
I'm
gotta
not
go
gonna
look.
just cheat. I'm not going to help you out.
Would you tell me what's trending, please?
Is it my report?
I'll tell you what. Rod's not the only one who doesn't care about your report.
Damn. Whoa!
Because
Damn!
it is not even top
Because
five.
Rod's not talking about it. So
Yeah,
everyone knows about
it is Rod's fault. Chile's is the third most popular blog page. So you go
Whoa.
Fanny Friday, you go looking at girls, and then Chile's, and then
Shots fired.
Alex is climbing. Yeah, it's climbing in real time. But those are our three most popular blog pages right now, Alex. I'm so sorry
Alex,
that you had to learn it like this.
My bread blog page is doing better than
Mine
your.
got stuck in drafts, so I didn't get to send it until this morning.
The bread link is doing better.
Fine, good. I hope it does.
Toasted buns, you know what I'm saying?
Nobody go look at it.
What
and
else?
Then we won't have to do this again.
That's it. Those are the top three.
That's it?
Yeah, dude, you stole my bit talking about the guys' quarterlies.
Yep.
I mean, what
Oh,
else
he
do you
wasn't
need?
talking about it, so I had to call him out because he wasn't talking about it.
As a matter of fact, Kelly Osbourne's doing better.
The
and
fact that it's not trending is trending.
Well, mine
Roseanne-
probably went up later than those.
Roseanne on Ambien is doing better than your quarterly
That's
report.
fine. I don't
She's
care.
crazy.
The Chili's doing great, and that's all that I care about is that my friend is doing well.
What are you doing? What are you giving away?
Whatever Alex,
Ambien.
whatever Alex says. Pair of he's in real rare form.
He
He's
is.
going dad mode. Black Keys, the head and the heart. I want to go to this show so bad.
Oh,
it
really?
then.
Do you want to go to that show? She
You
always.
coward.
She's been throwing that in there all week. Somebody wants to buy her tickets today at 10. She's not.
Who's got a credit card?
She's not been shy about saying she wants to go to the show.
My throat.
All right, she'll give out her Cash App later. If you want a free pair of tickets,
Show me some love. It's Friday.
if you want a free pair of tickets, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers Under the Bridge. Aside from the twins looking exactly like one another,
Right.
Alex and Chili, that's where the similarities end. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell them apart. But when you go look at what they like on Instagram, there's a big difference. There's a huge, wild variance between Chili's top 10 and Alex's top 10. I have been through both of them. I used all 4 minutes of that Chili Pepper song to go through both lists. And great lists for both, but Chili is, MILFs, thicks, and inks. Tattoos.
Or did they have any? Did they have any the same?
Yeah, maybe. I guess I didn't look that close. There might be.
Wow.
To be honest with you, I don't know that there's any
Barely
crossover.
He
Maybe
barely looked at Alex's list.
I wonder-
He knows what's on Chili's.
Chili's list is banging.
Memorized Chili's list.
I did. Chili's list. Chili, great job on your quarterly report. Instagram features. Hey, do you know offhand? Did you guys have any
crossover?
Any of the same gals on your quarterly reports for your Instagram?
I know
feature?
for a fact we got the Wood Baby.
Oh, yeah.
We had that one, and we might have another one.
Alex loves Wood Baby. Is that the girl that does the woodworking in the bikini?
Yeah.
And the videos?
Yeah.
But like a lot,
Alex
mostly
likes her.
like most of the other stuff she does.
I bet she's got a lot of splinters.
I respect her woodworking the most.
You just like her for her talent.
She seems like
Okay.
a great woodworker.
So 2 quarterly reports from the twins and then a brand new Fanny Friday all up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Great job.
Hey,
Chili, I like your list.
Thank you. May I say one thing?
You can say 10 things.
All right. Here's number 9. Alex's list was posted a little late because the website, the internet's acting up here. So that's why Alex's is kind of late
Rod.
and not getting
Trailing.
all that, but it's there.
There's been a lot of it's not my fault kind of stuff going on this last 2 weeks.
That's our company, buddy.
Yeah.
Sorry we can't do the work that we're paid to do because they don't make it possible to do that.
I mean, we're making ham salad out of chicken boop. You know what I'm saying?
You know.
Please don't. You don't even bring up ham salad. You didn't even try it. Okay? At least
In spirit, he
my
did.
friends in
He's
here
a real friend.
tried my ham salad. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
Hey, it's Justin Gillespie.
Justin's sitting there going, "Hey, dummy, are you going to ever bring me on the radio?" Hi,
Maybe.
Justin. How are you today?
Great.
It's definitely worth a look to go see the twins. They've got their quarterly reports for the Instagram features. They're great. Let's see. What else? Okay, I'm done with you. Thanks for calling. Oh, you want tickets? Oh, I got tickets. Hang on. Yeah, don't hang up yet. Don't hang up yet. Would you go with this guy up with some Black Keys?
Here, a pair of tickets to see the Black Keys
There you go.
at the Toyota Center September 21st. Congratulations. Tickets go on sale at 10 a.m. today, guys.
Awesome. You can come with me, Tessa.
Oh, there you
No,
go.
I want my own tickets. I
Oh my God, so difficult.
Rude.
just want to go with my girls.
So difficult. All right, hey Justin, have a great time at that show.
All right, thanks.
Thanks, man. Have a great weekend. I didn't put up a link to this. Now that I'm thinking maybe I should have, because I know there's going to be people that are interested. It's casino.org. That's easy
Okay.
enough for everybody. I'm front loading it. Where you would go to apply for this job would be at casino.org. Princess Cruises has a new $1 billion ship. It's called the Sun Princess, $1 billion ship. Some of these things have like freaking roller coasters on them now.
I want to go on a cruise so bad.
I kind of do too. My kid just went on one with her mom
Yeah.
and
Show cruise? Are we doing it? Let's go.
called me from the Lido deck, and I had a little FOMO.
Oh, wow.
Had the movie on, they had Willy Wonka playing at the pool, and
So many activities, right?
the braided hair, all of that stuff.
oh, yeah. She came back
She
with
did.
braided hair.
She come home with the braided hair,
I'd
the whole
get
thing.
cornrows for
All right,
sure.
the Sun Princess. It's a $1 billion ship, so they're offering one person and a guest, all expense paid 1 week cruise. And what your job will be is to test the casino.
Alex,
they're
go.
going to give you money to gamble.
So it's not even your own money.
No.
This
So
is amazing.
How much?
You get the 1 week paid cruise,
I wouldn't leave.
food and drinks included.
Bring him to me
You
there.
get $500 to spend at the casino. Okay?
500
And then
would be
you get an
fast.
additional $500 for anything you want on the cruise.
More gambling.
More
I also
gambling.
use that as
Right.
also casino.
So it's $1,000 that you're going to get. They just want you to rate the casino on a scale of 0 to 10, and they want you to look at the variety of games, the betting limits, the atmosphere, the staff. It sounds like you got to give 1 grade for all the things. They're going to give you this, and you just, at the end of your week cruise, you have to hand them a piece of paper, a 0 through 10.
I can tell you a really easy way to get a 10. I win some money at that
Yeah.
casino. And I get to
If
keep,
the
you get to
house
keep
shares.
any money that you win, though, right?
Yeah, of course.
That's sick.
Of course. You can apply
A
now.
plus plus.
Make those slots real loose.
I probably should have put up a link. It's easy, though. It's casino.org.
Done. I'm going right now.
You have to take that cruise, and they're going to keep it open sometime in October and November, and you will be the person that they will pay to give them a grade and rate their casino. If it sounds like something that you would be
It
up
does
for.
sound like something I would be up for.
Yeah,
It would
I
be
wanted.
very hard, I would imagine, to rate a casino poorly if you got an all expenses paid trip on a cruise and they gave you money to
Yeah,
gamble.
like what kind of
I would
jerk
have
are
a
you?
hard time being like, this casino sucks, but if I lose all of that money, I might say that.
I think they want you to be honest. You're
I'm
not
gonna
going to
be
do
very
them.
biased.
You're not going to do them any favors by padding their rating. You know,
Maybe
if
that's
it's
what they want.
If it's a 5 and the staff blows, you got to tell them that. Like, you need to work on this. Like, I appreciate you giving me all this money and this free cruise, but in all honesty, this is what needs some work.
Yeah.
They're going to want a real grading.
It's like bar rescue, but
Like a
like
recon guy?
casino
Yes.
rescue.
That's my dream, dude.
All right, you're
Yeah.
on your own to go get that. I'm not promoting anymore. Okay. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. Another case of beer coming up in about 20 minutes. I'll get you a case of beer. Thank you, Specs. And then our good friend Gunner and company over with the Creek Group, he gave us $100 gift cards to give to all of you that win beer today. You could use it tomorrow at Cactus Cove to join me for the crawfish cook-off, or you could just use it at any of their locations. But it's on you. But I thought that was pretty cool that he threw those in. 1 week from today, there's a movie that's going to be in theaters.
What movie? The Amy Winehouse.
The Amy Winehouse biopic is in theaters next 1 week from today. Like I said, they showed some vocals. Some vocals were released of the actress that's playing Amy Winehouse, and the internet's doing what the internet does. They're kind of freaking out. They don't think that she sounds enough like Amy. And Amy was a generational voice.
Of course. But
her name is Marissa Abella. I don't know her. I can tell you that she looks a lot like Amy Winehouse. So it looks, the pictures that I've seen, but it looks like they're going the route of the actor portraying the star is going to use their own vocals. So she's not going to be lip syncing in this movie. That's a tough one.
Why? I don't understand why you would do that.
She said she worked with a vocal coach for months beforehand, and to try to get it down. She's a singer, she's an actress, and she can sing her ass off.
You almost might.
It's just if it's not perfect, it's going to be looked at. And the only guy that pulled it off was that Joel guy that was in a crappy movie. I didn't like it at all. But the Elton John story, that guy can sing his ass off. And he did the vocals, and I thought it was brilliant.
These voices are, like you said, they're generational. So we know what, okay, if so many people know what they sound like Christina Aguilera is actually a very fun impression to do because her voice is so strong and powerful. But I'm not going to go play her in a movie trying to be her. Be like, no. I've been working on my impression of Christina Aguilera. Why wouldn't you just use the music?
So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's a bold decision, and it's one that the family has to agree on, too. If you think you got the right actor and they can also do the vocals, Jamie Foxx became Ray, right?
Yeah, I guess.
He became Ray.
Yeah.
And it sounded like Ray Charles, and he did it perfect, and he acted perfect. They're hoping to catch that again. And I don't know if anybody could do what Jamie Foxx did. Yeah. That was the greatest ever of a biopic. So I have this and so much more on the Looking at Girls blog page. I don't know if it's going to ruin it for you. I caught a little clip of it. It's her. It's singing. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
Okay, well, if you think it's good.
But it's not perfect. Jamie Foxx was perfect. And I think Austin Butler did a little singing, too.
Austin Butler is still running around talking like Elvis right now somewhere.
Yeah, he's in some World War II thing, and he sounds like Elvis on TV right now. Looking at Girls blog page.
An accident's blocking 2 right lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the Heights. It's a 12-minute delay. There's also just stop and go on I-45 between Cullen and East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's Jelly Roll. My man's getting new teeth. Or he got them. He got new teeth. Everything. He said this is where we're at with music news right now. Jelly Roll got a few cavities taken care of. Implants. And got some wisdom teeth pulled. So now you know all of that about Jelly Roll. But is he going to replace... He had some silver in there. You know who's got it? It's Gangster. I never asked him about it. And I know him pretty well, but I've never asked him about his teeth. Did you notice that Justin Furstenfeld's got like a silver tooth in there?
Oh, yeah.
It's total Gangster.
Yeah.
I want one.
You want one?
How would I look with that?
Get one.
Roll it. Listen, I'm not going to get fake hair, but what about like a silver tooth? How would that look?
Can't you get one that's not permanent? Maybe just like a cap that you put in? Like a little cap cover? I've seen girls do that.
Okay. I feel like I need to go all in if I do it.
Well,
How would I look? Gold or silver?
Silver, because your
not like the front
piercings are silver.
Maybe the front one.
Silver's very Gen Z.
Jelly Roll, teeth update on the music blog page.
Rod, thinking about it. Emergency poll question.
Rod thinking about going gangster. Should Rod go gangster? That's the poll question today. All right, what is Houston's headlines?
All right, the eclipse countdown is on. Excitement is growing for Monday's solar eclipse. It's the first total eclipse visible in the U.S. since 2017 and will be the last one seen here until 2044. So this path of totality is what everyone is talking about. That's where the sun is completely covered by the moon. It's going to begin crossing the U.S. at around 3:30 our time, and it's going to finish about an hour later. So Texas is in this path of totality. Oklahoma is, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Michigan, Kentucky, Tennessee, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine.
Wow.
NASA now says the path could shift again slightly, but there's a lot of big science stories. So we have a blog page. If you're interested in the White House telling NASA to decide what time it is on the moon, we have that. The first person to get a genetically modified pig kidney left the hospital. That's huge. Yeah, have you seen this pig kidney transplant story? He was discharged from the hospital. He's heading home. He's a 62-year-old man, and people are going to monitor his recovery because so many people are on that list to get a kidney transplant. So if it works in pigs, I mean, this is like giving people hope that have kidney failure and things like that.
I think I got some pig in me. My ligaments in my knee. When they reattached my quad tendon, when they reattached my tendon, they either use cadaver or they use like pig tendons. I think I have pig tendons in my leg.
I think my brother's had like a horse or something tendon in his reconstructive knee surgery.
I got a little swine in me.
Little swine. All right, and you're doing fine, right?
It's in my knee. Yeah, it's cool.
Okay. Let's talk about Walmart because if you bought produce there, they might owe you money. So they aren't exactly, a farmer's market, but if you go there for fresh fruits and vegetables, they might owe you because they recently agreed to settle a class action lawsuit alleging that they charge customers more than they should have for weighted goods, including packed poultry, pork, seafood, and bagged citrus items. Now they're shelling out $45 million to people who made fresh purchases from October of 2018 to this past January. That covers 5 years. So if you want a piece of that, your piece is probably $25, $10 to $25, and they're saying, okay, we'll shell it out. You got to go and file your claim online, and then whatever that process is, each person's share will be small. So, FYI, Walmart settling that. A comic book just sold for $6 million. It's an all-time record. Not surprisingly, it's a copy of Action Comics #1 from 1938 that features the first appearance of Superman. So the previous record was also held by Superman. Superman #1 sold for $5.3 million in 2022.
For a damn comic book.
I know.
But I think they rate them like they do baseball cards and stuff like that, how good condition it's in.
Quality.
And all of that.
It's probably unopened.
So this sucker's got to be mint.
Yeah. Kiss has sold just about everything at this point. Hell, you can even be buried in a Kiss coffin if you wanted to.
Yeah, they do.
So it was only a matter of time until they got around to selling Kiss itself. I'm talking about the catalog of music, but not just that, the logo, the image, the likeness. They're developing, this company called Pop House Entertainment is developing a hologram show, a documentary, and a biopic. So Kiss has sold everything for about $500 million.
And Todd sent me an email. He goes, I'm not understanding this. And the only thing that you need to understand is Kiss is selling their catalog, meaning their music and their likenesses, and they're trusting this place to place those songs and their likenesses in things that are good for the band and the brand. But they can do whatever they want. Now, there's a lot of stipulations in the contract.
$300 million, sorry.
$300 million, and meaning that this song might come up in a car commercial or whatever. That's the place that bought the catalog would get that money.
Yeah.
So they're giving $300 million thinking that they can make that back plus on using their music in different things. So that's licensing for movies and video games, everything, commercials. So that's where they make their money back. But Todd was like, I don't understand. I don't understand how they make that money back either.
Yeah.
But that's how they do it. It's just
It's worth it to them over time, I guess. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's a lot of truck ads.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, man.
All right, what you got over there?
Rockets lost to the Warriors last night, 133 to 110. They've now lost 3 straight since ending that 11-game winning streak. They're going to be back in action tonight to host the Heat at the Toyota Center. Tip-off's at 7. You can hear it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In college basketball, it's Final Four weekend in the NCAA tournaments. The women's Final Four is tonight. We got South Carolina and NC State playing at 6. Then UConn takes on Caitlin Clark and Iowa at 8 o'clock. You can watch both those games on ESPN. They'll play the national championship game on Sunday. Men's Final Four is tomorrow night. Purdue will play NC State to start things off at 5. And then UConn takes on Alabama at 7:49. You can watch both those games on TBS. They'll play the national championship game for them on Monday. In baseball, the Astros are going to be back on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Rangers. Hunter Midtown Brown will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Rangers' Cody Bradford. First pitch is at 7:05, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and on the sports blog page today. I got a video for you of a mom of an amateur boxer. Her son loses, so she slaps his opponent.
Oh.
Yeah.
A little
She
stage
was mad
mom.
about it and didn't agree with some of the stuff that happened, I guess, in the fight. So she just slaps him.
This is giving me a Mama P vibe.
She wouldn't be violent. She wouldn't be violent. So go check it out. Mom slapping her son's opponent when he beats him in a fight.
Yeah, that's my mom.
Sports blog.
My mom slapped a kid in front of me once.
Really?
She slapped a kid at
Why?
my high school graduation party.
Why?
This is the truth. There was a fight in the street, and then this guy's going effing in this fight, and my mom goes, boom, smacked him in the face.
Popped him.
In front of
Should've said
everybody.
that.
Should watch his mouth.
My mom.
Yeah, maybe if you
I'm
watched
like,
his mouth, it would have been
Ma,
fine.
could you stop slapping my guests?
But
She's
kind
like,
of cool.
No, I'll never stop slapping your guests.
Okay, full disclosure, I had such a hot girl summer last year, but followed up with the holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas, and then I go, okay, New Year, new me. I need to get in a gym. I am so excited to start working with Planet Fitness because I needed a little swift kick in the arse, if you know what I mean. It turns out there's a Planet Fitness less than 1,000 feet from the station after I get off the show. So if you are you don't want to be upsold at a gym, okay? You just want to get in, you want to work out. Planet Fitness will get you the energy without the upsell. They're never pushy. And right now, for just $1 down and $10 a month, you can join Planet Fitness. You can cancel anytime, but this deal ends next Friday. So get in there, jumpstart your workouts. Okay, summer is around the corner. The deal ends Friday, April 12th. See your home club Planet Fitness for details. An accident's blocking 2 right lanes downtown I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Heights. It's a 5-minute delay. You can take Memorial as an alternate route, though. North side, an accident's blocking a left lane, the North Sand Parkway westbound at the Hardy Toll Road. This is causing a 20-minute delay from East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Thank you, Jingle Blake. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
It's the Sonny.
My man, Sonny. You're caller 10. Congratulations. I'm going to give you the third case of beer today.
Thank you.
And I'm going to give you a 100. You're welcome. I'm going to give you a $100 gift card to the Creek Group. So they've got Cactus Cove and then was it Sawyer Creek? I can't even keep up, but I know
Onion
they got
Creek.
Onion Creek. Yeah, Cactus Cove tomorrow is going to be their crawfish cook-off. Everyone's invited to come on down, taste some crawfish. They're competing, the teams, all of that stuff. It's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow. So a $100 gift card. You could use it tomorrow or at any of their properties whenever you want, Sonny. It's on you, all right?
Yeah, it sounds great.
It does
Tomorrow's
sound
my
great.
birthday anyway, so worked out good.
Come on, you better come out.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What do you even do on your birthday, Sonny? Come see me. Come hang out at
I will.
Cactus Cove. I'd love to see you.
Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
All right, brother. Happy early birthday, man. Can't wait. Sonny, everybody.
Sonny, the birthday
Sonny.
boy.
Chili, before you get over to Sonny, do you have a link up? We have some golf teams that,
Yeah.
like last minute, it's just like concerts and stuff. Like, the visiting team sent back some tickets, and then they're going to put those on sale. They do that all the time. We're doing that with the golf tournament. Some of the big clients and some of the big sponsors said, you know what? If it makes more money, they were given a foursome with X amount of dollars spent.
Mm-hmm.
They gave them back. They're like, well, just sell them,
Right.
and make more money for the charity.
Nice.
So we got 4 foursomes. You have that link up?
Yeah, the link is up. Just
Okay.
forgive me because the internet website stuff here is just.
What's up with this guy lately?
It's not me.
What's
not
up with
him.
this guy?
It's not him.
I'm only working with the tools I'm provided. You know?
I need solutions.
Well, do you
need
want comfort?
Wi-Fi.
Right now, all I can give you is comfort.
You know what grinds my gears?
Oh yeah, do you want solutions or do you want comfort? You want me to
Your
fix
internet
this?
is spotty.
And you're
But
only-
it should be there. Everything's there.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna post it on social media right now. So
My man.
that's a solution right there.
That's a guy that is doing a workaround.
It's
Okay?
true.
That's a workaround. Thank you.
All right.
4 foursomes are available for the golf tournament. Thanks to our friends over at Admiral Trucking and Rigging. CC and Duke came in huge again this year. Thank you. Love you. I mean it when I say it. Willie's Ice House and Grill. They're doing the crabs, right? The crabs and the crawfish out there.
No crab leg.
Jim Adler, of course, the Texas Hammer came in. Grazia Italian Kitchen are going to be providing us our dinner. Carbach came in, so the Love Streets will be flowing. Formative Structures, Shoppa's John Deere in. Shell Federal Credit Union always in. And then Kobe Stevens Golf Apparel. I don't know if you guys had stopped by his hole, but he's got all the cool golf shirts and stuff. Kobe's coming out again.
Nice.
So that's awesome. So thank you, Kobe. Appreciate you. He's got all the fits.
yeah.
Right? The fits.
All the gear. The drip.
I'm waiting for a call back from Hustle. I think.
What's Hustle up to?
I think Rosie's going to play again.
That would be fun.
So when we're just getting ready, last year, I don't know how much we talked about it, but everybody was blown away. You're getting your little goodie bag, you're getting your golf shirt and your tees, and you're getting all ready and you're having a beer before you get in your car. And Rosie was playing.
Yeah.
They were performing live, and they're awesome. So we've invited them to come back. And I think we're like 99.9% sure that Rosie's going to be there again performing. So, yeah, like we're going to rock out before we even tee off. This is still a banger.
So
Yeah, it
good.
is.
This is still such a banger. This was a couple years ago now.
Yeah.
Big things happening for this band, Rosie. They were
Her voice gives me chills. I love it.
they were just out in LA
Yeah.
for this, I don't know, some conclave or some kind of music thing.
Some summit or something.
And they got some eyes on them.
Good.
They got some eyes on
They
them.
deserve it.
right now.
They deserve all the success.
There's some heat on this band right now. There's some heat. So we'll be lucky to get them if we can get them for the golf tournament on Wednesday. So hopefully we can put that deal together. 4 foursomes. They're going to go quick. I mentioned it only one other time this morning, but Links and Guess, if you want to play golf with us on Wednesday, you can.
An accident's blocking a left lane north Sam Houston Parkway. There's also an accident blocking two left lanes in the LaPorte area. So Highway 225 eastbound at Sens Road. There's stop and go from Miller Cutoff. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm sure it's not trending, but I'm going to put it on the X. I'll tweet it out. Christian Bale's top tier, right?
Yes.
Actor. He can kind of morph into anything.
Right.
He's lost weight. He's gained weight. He's done all kinds of roles. I mean, I think he's one of the finest actors. He's going to play, you can't call it Frankenstein because that was the doctor's name. He's going to play Frankenstein's monster, what we call Frankenstein.
Yeah.
In, I guess Maggie Gyllenhaal is going to be in this movie called The Bride. And Christian Bale, you got to first look at him, what he looks like as the monster. As Frankenstein's monster. It's pretty cool. It's pretty badass. So it's out there on the webs. I'll tweet that out right now. I'll exit out. Sure. What is trending?
Okay, do you see now? Britney Spears has disabled all her comments, but she, like, the second her and her ex Sam Agashari were divorced.
Of course, this is on the Looking at Girls blog page, but please continue.
So as soon as they were divorced, she was like hanging out with another dude, like cuddling up, whatever. And I think she's one of those people that heals by like, okay, you're gonna do this. Well, I'm gonna post this. Look what I'm doing. We're not together anymore. And I think Britney Spears has hit that part of the relationship where you just have a little grief and like you're reminiscing about how it used to be. She posted a picture of her and her ex doing this like really sweet, sexy choreography. And so she posted it, rambled a little bit, and then deleted it. So a lot of people are talking about that.
She trying to get him back? Because he ain't going back. You get in there, you dip out.
Yeah,
like you get in, and it's like, okay.
I don't think he's going.
That's enough.
I don't think he's going back. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, Chili's top 10 quarterly report, still the number 2 performing blog page today.
All right.
Alex is climbing. It was nowhere in sight earlier. It's the 7th most popular blog page today. And then in the last 10 minutes, it's at number 4. So we're monitoring that. Okay, we're monitoring that, Alex. The Fanny Friday is still the number 1 blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, if you want to see Christian Bale, I just tweeted that out.
Okay,
that
cool.
would be at Rod Ryan Show. Do you have some tickets to give away?
I do. So 21 Pilots is going to play Toyota Center September 4th. Tickets go on sale right after the show at toyotacenter.com. A pair of tickets.
They're expensive. They're expensive. You want to win these. This is our last pair, okay? Good luck to you. Dialing in 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. I just answered 2 emails asking about what did you say about the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Open. What I said about it was there are 4 foursomes that just became available. So if you were having a little FOMO and it sold out quick this year, you can still play golf with us, okay? You can see. I mean, for crying out loud, Chili will be right out there, okay? You've always wanted to get a picture with Chili, right? He'll be there, okay? Probably with a big stogie in his mouth, the whole thing. You'll get the full show. Alex is going to be there. Tessa's going to be there. Well, Radio Wizard. I know that's your dream, to get a picture with Radio Wizard. He'll be out there. 4 foursomes are available. It's all benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. If you have any questions, if you can't find it on Links and Guests, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Chili does have it right there, front loaded, but it's on our website, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, where the Twins have their quarterly reports. A lot of looks on those right now. To the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Crystal.
What can I do for you?
I was just calling to say good morning to you guys.
Yeah, good morning.
Hi.
How's your day? How's your day so far?
Not too bad, just going into work, traffic, you know.
I put up a story on the music blog page, I don't know, 3-4 days ago. And some of the 21 Pilots fans were pretty vocal once they found out what those ticket prices were going to be. They're charging a lot. I think they're going to not have a problem selling out the Toyota Center, but there's no opening act. There's nothing. They're getting paid. They're getting paid.
Yes.
I got a pair of tickets for you if you want them, Crystal.
I do, please, sir. I tried to win with Tessa. She had me singing all kinds of karaoke.
Oh, yeah. Teresa had people singing. That's right.
Oh, yeah, Teresa. I'm sorry.
You're right. Did you want to sing a little something for us?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I feel like you're getting off too easy.
Well, guys,
what would be your go-to if you were at a karaoke bar and they said, Crystal Hall, come on down? What would, you don't have to sing it. What would be your go-to song though? That you think you would kill, you would slay?
Honestly, probably. I'm a big fan of the what is it? Strawberry Wine.
Yeah, Dana Carter.
I can well that Dana Carter song.
It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one.
I'm going to have to take your word for it that you can wail it. I'm not going to make you sing this early in the morning. Crystal, have a great time at the 21 Pilots show, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
I really appreciate you. I feel like I probably should have had you sing, but that's okay.
It's okay. You wouldn't have known the song. You don't know if she's getting it right anyway.
What is the I was
Strawberry Wine was like a very popular country song when I was like, I don't know, 12 years old.
But what's the country guy that does the wine song? The guy that I like with the voice.
Sangria, Blake Shelton?
No. Isn't there a strawberry?
Red wine?
No, god damn it. The guy that sang the national anthem. Come on.
Chris Stapleton?
Chris Stapleton. Doesn't he do like a wine, strawberry wine?
He does a Tennessee whiskey.
Tennessee whiskey? Okay. I knew it's, I don't know what it is. I'm not in that space.
Strawberry wine, Tennessee whiskey, you know.
I find myself on this day not knowing what to do.
On Friday?
No. On the anniversary of these big rock star deaths.
Oh, yeah.
Kurt Cobain. It's 30 years.
Oh, wow.
It's 30. Wow. It's 30 flipping years. Now, it's not 30 years that we got the news. And those of you that are old like me, all the clips, Kurt Loder, MTV, everybody out there walking around in the park in Seattle, and Courtney Love crying on the phone. That was 3 days later when he was found. This is the day that Kurt Cobain died. What am I supposed to do or what are we supposed to do as
host of a music show where his music is deeply important to us?
Committed suicide, shotgun blast to the head. His body was discovered, like I said, 3 days later. His face wasn't recognizable. I mean, those are just the cold, hard facts. It's gross. He had to be identified by his fingerprints. Frances Bean Cobain was his baby, a little baby girl.
Baby at
right?
the time.
She was a baby at the time. You know, so what? That puts her at about, 32 maybe?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do? Other than just kind of talk about it and just mention it? Like 30 is a big number.
Yeah, it's significant.
Yeah, nobody wants to glorify this. I mean, he committed suicide. And then he left us Courtney Love, too. Thanks for leaving her behind. We're stuck with Courtney.
Good die young, isn't that what they say? So if you're like around,
So
like,
I don't
guess what?
I don't know the number, but like what you're talking about with Kiss and $300 million, I know she sold the catalog.
Yeah.
She got that. I mean, they were married at the time. Would they be married now? No, of course not. No. Who could be married to that animal? But they wouldn't be married now. But she was married at the time of his death. So guess what? Boom, that's all her money.
Right.
That's the widow's cash. So Courtney is well off.
She's fine.
And so is the daughter. She doesn't need
fine.
to work, but she seems really well adjusted.
Yeah, she seems. I feel.
I follow her. Space
you
witch.
You know that's the thing. My friend Jody and I, we always talk about this. How it's like the kids with like the messed up parents. They're like the go getters and like the overachievers, and then you'll have like two really great parents, and then the kids like. Excuse me, like where did you come from? Like not from those sweet people.
Yeah, like you got these two amazing. Well, I mean, like Alex's parents, and then look at him.
Yeah, look at me.
They're awesome.
Alex is actually well adjusted, all things considered. No, they like.
I mean, who's better than his parents?
I just feel like in the case of Frances Bean, her parents are, like they're great examples of what not to do.
Yeah.
And then you just go off and then maybe you just become well adjusted.
And then this was kind of the only song that we got post Kurt killing himself. It's this You Know You're Right.
Yeah.
And to think that we were going to get an album of this.
Damn.
God.
Damn.
It would have been so great.
That's why it's more sad. It's, not one life is worth more than another life. But, when you have these super talented people that die too young, it's like, man, they were just peaking. They were just giving us this gold. And the well, it's a dried up well. It's sad.
This song, I always felt it was a perfect progression. It still sounded like them. It sounded different. Oh my God! Please tell me there's more. And Dave Grohl said, no, we don't have. We weren't Prince. We didn't just sit around and record stuff and then it's all in the vault somewhere. I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah.
So can't talk about that. That's 30 years for Kurt Cobain. I guess that's what we're doing. We're talking about it. Lane Staley also died on this day 22 years ago.
That's wild.
And like, how could these two of the Flannel Four is what? Alice in Chains, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, and Nirvana.
Right.
Okay? That's my Flannel Four. There's no way that Lane planned that.
I almost wore a flannel today. God, if I could turn back time, Alex.
Lane Staley died of an accidental overdose. Worse yet, as graphic as I got about Kurt, Lane Staley wasn't found until 2 weeks afterwards. Okay? I talked to a guy at the time of his death. His job was to clean up crime scenes.
Yeah.
I think it was called crime scene cleanup.
Yeah.
He would go in and like when there was murders and stuff, he would go in and have to clean up the blood and clean up all that stuff.
Well,
That's what his job was.
All the evidence is collected. They're like, okay, clean this up.
And that's what his job was.
Okay.
And I think he might have even had like a TV or he was on a TV show. I said, what did they walk into? Because he saw all this stuff.
Yeah.
He said there would have been flies all in the room.
Yeah.
He said the bodily fluids would have gone through the bed and probably dripping through the floor.
Oh, God.
Through the floorboards. And they said that his belly would have filled up, would have inflated and filled up full of gas. And I'm sorry if you're eating breakfast right now. I really am. But Lane Staley's one of my all-time favorites too. But on the same day, so 22 years today, Lane, 30 years. Again, that's when they died, not when we found out.
Yeah.
So I guess that's what we do here. We talked about
Just
it.
a quick little run through.
Is that it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, next month is going to be 7 years for Chester, and then Chris. I mean, I guess you just mentioned it.
I guess silver lining for we still have the music, right?
Right. Sad day for music history for sure. All right, we just gave away those 21 Pilots tickets. She sounded very, very happy about going. They go on sale today at 10 a.m. ToyotaCenter.com is where you get your tickets because they're playing the Toyota Center. And like I said, no opening act. Here's 21 Pilots on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, 21 Pilots, and Overcompensate. Get your wallets out, kids. 10 o'clock today. Everything's going on sale. Black Keys tickets, they're playing the Toyota Center too. So anything that's at the Toyota Center is not a Ticketmaster show. You go to toyotacenter.com. That's where you buy your tickets for 21 Pilots and the Black Keys. 10 o'clock today. Cole Wetzel, I know Chili's body. He knows that's the hottest ticket we've given away all week. He's going to make you wait the whole show.
Yeah.
So he put those in on Know the Show. So we still have those coming up. Oil and Gas Greg said, thanks for mentioning Lane Staley. Kurt's going to get the headline, but Lane too on the same day. It's crazy that those deaths are on the exact same day. He said that one affected him the most.
Really?
Yeah, Oil and Gas Greg said that Lane is the one that hit him the most. For me, I was involved in announcing all of those deaths. All of them. For Chester, Chris, all of them. Chris for me, by far, Chris Cornell. It was the first time I ever really got upset about a celebrity passing. They're all sad.
Of course.
You know what? You know what was interesting? Non-musician, when Matthew Perry died, I couldn't believe how outpouring people were. That hit them because Friends was such a big part of their lives.
Yeah.
Growing up. And people said, Rod, this celebrity is the worst one for me ever.
So,
I mean, how old were you when Selena died?
I was in fifth grade. So I don't know how old that is.
Do you remember it? I mean, was that you remember that day and all of that stuff?
I remember hearing it on the playground. I remember my mom picking me up. I remember them playing her music nonstop. And then I told you we lived in the same neighborhood.
That's what I'm saying. I'm assuming that for you, is that correct? That would be the one that probably hit you the most?
Absolutely.
You were so young.
I was young, but my mom, had told, I didn't understand the significance of it because she was just like our neighborhood. You just thought like, oh yeah, there are musicians in the neighborhood. And that's kind of how it goes. And when I went to go put the flowers on her, by her house, like my mom told me to, there was just so many people. And I thought, oh, everyone knows her. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
She's not a neighborhood kid.
Yeah,
this is a big deal.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I was a little kid, but I remember my mom coming running out of the house when Elvis died. I remember that day.
Yeah.
I remember specifically my mom coming on the porch and screaming, oh my God, Elvis died.
To me, that is one of the saddest. This last movie with him, I think they did a really good job of just capturing the sadness of his life.
Yeah.
And how he never went anywhere except for Hawaii. How he was really just a kept hamster on a wheel. And of course he abused drugs and he did all that stuff. But, again, so much talent wasted. It's like, it kind of gut punches you.
The only time he went overseas was when he was in the Army. He was stationed with my Uncle Stan.
That's right.
Uncle Stan said Elvis never peeled one potato. Never did one night watch. Apparently my Uncle Stan peeled a lot of potatoes. He's like, that son of a bitch didn't have to do anything. I'm like, all right, it's Elvis. Can you give him a pass? All right, that's enough morbid. All right, it's Friday. Let's party. Let's get ready for open phones, all right? Hang on.
An accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. The Hardy Toll Road southbound at Ritchie. It's traffic from 1960, FM 1960 there. Over in LaPorte, 2 left lanes are blocked on 288 eastbound at Sens Road. And an accident's blocking a right lane on I-45 northbound at Monroe. A pickup truck lost a trailer there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182. Hey, it's the Rod Ryan Show. How about that?
Oh, I know that show.
I cannot wait. Guys, next hour is going to be all yours. It's Open Phones Friday, so I don't want to waste any time except for telling you that sunny today, 88. Tomorrow, crawfish cook-off, Cactus Cove, starting at 1. Beautiful weather. Clouds, 82. Perfect. Now, 50% chance of scattered storms on Sunday. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Okay, so people from around the world are flocking to the Texas Hill Country because it's going to be a prime viewing area for next week's total solar eclipse. So everyone's been talking to NASA scientists. They're saying it's going to feel really strange on Monday if you're in one of these viewing areas. If you've looked at the hotel rooms for like Austin, Fredericksburg, all those places, it is insane. People are there's going to be like a convention of scientists in Austin specifically. So they're all gearing up for this eclipse. I mean, is the weather gonna cooperate with us? We don't know.
My sister said they're calling in the National Guard for Niagara Falls area, and everything's sold out up there.
Yeah, same with some of these Texas areas too. Okay, because on Monday, that's when it's going to start, about 1:30, depending where you are. It's going to be quick in some places, and then the totality is only going to last for seconds. But then in other areas, it'll be measured for minutes. Speaking of Greg McGee, who messaged the show, he said he's going out to the hill country, and they'll have totality for about 4 minutes. So if you miss it, you're out of luck. The next total solar eclipse over Texas will be in 319 years. So just being around the path of totality is actually very rare and lucky for us, but people are traveling here. So that's what's going on. Then I wanted to mention this quick story. 5 suspects are in custody. There was a raid on 3 chop shops in Northwest Harris County this week, and the police are saying there are possible connections to the cartel for the people that were arrested. Officers recovered more than $1 million worth of stolen high-end vehicles. Most of them were pickup trucks, and you have 2 suspects being charged with theft, one with evading arrest. Charges are pending for the other 2 suspects, but again, possible cartel connections in this raid. In these raids. A doctor in the UK is posting health advice on TikTok. He also just published a book called This Book May Save Your Life. We had a listener say, that's a great book. I'm actually currently reading that. But one of his videos on TikTok that has gone most viral is him talking about toasting white bread, because you don't think of white bread as a generally healthy food. But if you toast it, apparently it lowers the glycemic index, normally very high on white bread, and it makes it easy for your body to not only digest, but you stay full longer. There are all these benefits that he's talking about, and all you have to do is just toast that sucker. He says the same thing with pasta. Instead of if you boil your pasta and you eat it hot right away, great. But if you have leftovers, they get cold. When you reheat them again, that too will lower the glycemic index on your pasta, which you don't normally think of like something super healthy for you. It's like pasta and carbs.
I want to roll around naked in white bread.
I know you do. And I want that for you.
What does that do for
I want that for you.
Glycemic goes through the roof.
How soft would that be if you just had all that Wonder Bread?
Wish I had a pillow of bread.
Me too.
Every night to lay my head on.
Me too. And then I'd put butter on my lips like chapstick.
Oh my God. I would just eat all night. I would just eat myself to sleep.
You'd wake up and still have your muffin.
Just gnashing away.
You're like, well, time for my muffin. Okay, Entertainment Weekly put together a list of the 31 best sci-fi movies of all time. Now, I will say, the top 5, you tell me what you think. 2001, A Space Odyssey is number 1. That's a movie from the 60s. Alien is number 2. Back to the Future, 1985. Blade Runner, The Final Cut in there at number 4. And then Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Contact, which is a pretty good sci-fi movie. Jodie Foster, right? That's number 6.
Sounds like a nerd made this list.
It does sound like well, you know what? That's who I trust when it comes to sci-fi stuff. But not a single Star Trek film made the cut. So I'm sorry to the Trekkies.
That's not going to go over well.
I know. They're not going to want me to live longer, prosper.
All right, this is I changed this. This is my favorite Nine Inch Nails song. What's going on with the guys?
Okay, so so much. So Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross have spent a lot of their energy in recent years just working on film scores, right? But they have all sorts of other stuff on the horizon right now. Nine Inch Nails say they're working on an album, they're working on a movie, they're working on a TV show, and a lot of other interesting collaborations. But just so you know, they're working on an album, a Nine Inch Nails album. They said it's on the calendar. They're like, we got to get our S together. There's a new GQ interview where they kind of lay it all out there. So if you want to know, you got to go to the music blog page to get your specifics. Okay. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Rockets lost to the Warriors last night, 133-110. They've now lost 3 straight. They're going to be back in action tonight to host the Heat at the Toyota Center. Tip-off is at 7, and you can hear the game on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. In college basketball, it's Final Four weekend in the NCAA tournaments. The women's Final Four is tonight. South Carolina and NC State are going to play at 6. Then UConn takes on Caitlin Clark and Iowa at 8. You can watch both those games on ESPN. They'll play the national championship game on Sunday. The men's Final Four is tomorrow night. Purdue and NC State start things off at 5:09. Then UConn plays Alabama at 7:49. Both of those games are going to be available on TBS. They'll play that national championship game on Monday night. In baseball, Astros are going to be on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Rangers. Hunter Midtown Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against the Rangers' Cody Bradford. First pitch is at 7:05, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, the April Shower of Savings. Yeah, April Shower of Savings. Very good, guys. Factory fresh 2024s are arriving every single day. Springtime is the right time to get the deal of a lifetime at Joe Myers Toyota. The only thing better than the smell of spring is maybe that new car smell that's absolutely free with every new Joe Myers Toyota. So at Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy, they make it stress-free, low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Shop them 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call them at 281-890-8700. Go see them this weekend. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 4/30/24.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute. There are pockets of stop and go all over the city. That Friday traffic kind of already getting a head start here. But an accident has cleared up on Highway 225 eastbound at Scarborough. There's some stop and go from Allen Genoa. On East Tex between Quitman Liberty and Highway 288, if you're going southbound, expect about a 15-minute delay. Hang with us, pack some patience. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. I got one last case of beer. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Who is this? Who is on the other end of this phone right now?
It's Black Flo.
It's Nicole. Nicole, come on. Nicole,
It's my first time winning.
I was going to say,
Free
when
Beer
was it?
Friday.
You've never won Free Beer Friday before. You're kidding me.
I don't like beer.
Well, you can do some other things with that gift card then. Not only you got the beer, though, but you got a $100 gift card to the Creek Group, so you can go to all those locations, and I'm encouraging everybody to use it at Cactus Cove tomorrow for the crawfish cook-off. But you can use it whenever you want.
Okay, and I was also calling them before.
Well, why you got to rub that into people's face?
Nice.
You got through twice. We're looking for 10 calls, and you were 2 of them. Just laughing at everybody. That's what she's doing. All right, it's Black Flo, everybody. You know, Flo from the Progressive commercials. That's her. All right, Nicole, thank you. Have a great weekend.
You too.
All right. She's so nice. And then she emails me.
And it's like, who
hang
is
on.
that?
Don't let her go yet. Nicole. Oh, okay, she's already talking to Chili. She disagrees with everything I say on this show. Almost
yeah.
everything. And then when you meet her, she comes out to our event. She's the nicest. She's the absolute sweetest person ever. Okay, well, listen, that's it for the beers. But not for me reminding you that tomorrow, Cactus Cove, starting at 1 o'clock, is the crawfish cook-off. I'll get there at 2. And then somebody was asking me, family-friendly, ? Yes, it is. I'm bringing the kid, Becky. Is the Cactus Cove event kid-friendly, or is this one of those ask grandma and grandpa to babysit type of days? No, you can bring the kids. Hopefully that Gunner's getting the mechanical bull and all that stuff. There's a ton of kids out there. And my kid will be out there. So... yeah, bring the whole family out there. Let's go. My favorite hour of radio on the radio. It's right now. Rod Ryan Show, open phones. Chili's turning these calls around already. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. There goes all the windows in the place. Jesus Christ. Corey the Goat Hunter, everybody.
Remember when we thought he would go in the hall and that he would just stay there and like kind of maybe just wait a little bit.
Wouldn't have to deal with him until December.
Like that was
You cannot silence me that easily.
Hey, you coming to the golf tournament on Wednesday, huh?
Hell yeah, Josh and I'll be there, man. Goats and bros.
Oh, with the Goat Hunter and the goat in the foursome?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I like that.
I just got to say, man, if you've got 4 teams still out there, y'all, you can be a terrible golfer and still have a great 8-hour party on a golf course.
Yeah, I probably should have mentioned that. It really isn't for awesome golfers. Not our tournament. It's a but you summed it up.
Like crush if you're an awesome golfer.
You would kill. But everybody cheats and drinks and everything else. So it's a party on a golf course.
I shot an 18 last year.
He shot an 18. He shot a sparrow.
Yeah.
Nobody even knows what that is, but that's just like when you only need one shot per hole.
One final plug, man. Texas Adaptive Aquatics. And if y'all don't know what they do a ton of work to help kids with disabilities, grown-ups with disabilities, mental and physical, and they get them out there and they get them doing things they couldn't do otherwise. So all the money y'all put towards that, man, it goes to a really, really good cause.
Yeah, they build specific like water skis and stuff to get kids out there on the water that just, that's not available to them. And, it's one of the most unique and one-of-a-kind charities out there. And thanks for mentioning that, too, as well, Corey. All right, man, yeah. I'm ready to party with you. There. I'm ready to party with you. I'll listen for you. I'll be able to find you out there. I'll just say, where's Corey? He's very loud. We'll be able to find him. Let's say hi to, all the All-Stars are coming in. Josh Tree, everybody.
Oh, Jerome.
No. Hey. What up?
Dude, What are you, a millionaire? You're on break at work? What? How are you calling me? Do you have a machine to run?
They're all running by themselves. So I don't need to watch them right now.
What could go wrong? The machine's running by themselves. As this
I
guy's
told him to behave.
This guy's making memes for us and calling the radio show.
That's what we love about him.
Meanwhile, he's got some
Yeah,
rookie on a machine.
I actually got a couple over there.
What's up?
I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow at the Crawfish. I'm gonna be out there supporting my buddy Dylan Williams.
Is he cooking?
Yes, sir.
He's one of the cooking teams.
Yum.
I think there's about 20 teams that are going to be cooking out there, and you
The
get to,
last one I went to was so good.
you just get to try all the different crawfish.
Oh,
There's
why did
different-
my niece have to be born? I would just be there.
Little Geppetto already. Geppetto already causing
Already ruining my
problems.
plans. Is this what it's like to be a parent?
All right,
Exactly.
Josh, I'm going to see you out
And
there.
I'm actually, yes, sir. I'm taking a half a day on Wednesday and go
Hell
party
yeah,
with
dude.
y'all on the golf course.
Don't forget that
Millionaire.
mirror.
Millionaire.
Yeah, don't forget the mirror.
Thank you, Josh. He's the guy that probably the biggest ball breaker when it comes to anytime we have a day off. That guy will light me up 10 times.
He works
Right.
100 days a week.
Apparently,
really.
he never. Yeah, he works 368 days a year.
A week.
All right, well, that's another line open. Let's go. What do you got to talk about? What do you want to do this hour? It's your hour. It's open phones. You can talk about just about anything that you want. I look forward to more of you getting on these phones. All right, here we go. 713-212-5945. We'll come back to your calls after the break. Yo, what's up? Big sponsor of the golf tournament. Again, thank you to my friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Listen, spring is probably the perfect time to go hit the road in a new vehicle. $250 cash back from Shell Federal Credit Union on every auto loan. Saving money is always in season, but man, right now, it's awesome. 2 skip pays a year gives you the flexibility to enjoy those sunny days worry-free. Don't forget to ask about 90 days deferred payments to allow you to jumpstart your spring adventures without any delays. Whether you're dreaming of a new set of wheels, looking to upgrade your current ride, Shell FCU is going to make your future bloom. Don't let your dream car get away. Visit shellfcu.org today.
There's slow traffic on 288 between the South Sam Tollway and Airport. This is going northbound. And then in Northwest Houston, an off-ramp is partially blocked by a stall. So Highway 249, the off-ramp to FM 1960, also going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I just heard that commercial. Did I tell you I had my first Jersey Mike sub?
Oh, how was it? Did you like it?
It was wonderful.
I loved them. I love Jersey Mike's.
Why haven't I gone?
I told you.
It was like up north. I mean, Jersey Mike's.
Yeah.
It was like a sub made in my hometown.
Yeah,
Really good. They were doing something for the
Vinegar
special.
and oil.
Yeah, they were doing something for the Special Olympics. They were giving all the sales that day. So Jersey Mike's. I'm a guy. I'm a Jersey Mike's guy now.
I love that for you.
Oh, my
Welcome.
God.
Welcome to the Jersey
So
Mike's
good.
Club.
I can't believe I didn't tell you sooner. Hey, Alex.
Hello.
What you got?
Today's AOL is one that I've done before, but it's a new version of that. It's abandoned places because I love looking at old abandoned places.
Oh, I do like this.
Yeah, and every time I see one of those, I'm just going to use it as an AOL because it's fun to look at old barns that haven't been used in a long time.
Yeah.
Or a dock. There's a house, like a swamp house. Like it's got a dock with all these warped boards going out to it, and an old just like decrepit house. Pretty cool to look at.
Is there any Astrodome pics in there?
No Astrodomes in this one.
Yeah.
They're mostly like I feel like rest of the United States and like Europe.
Right.
Like abandoned castles and stuff. There's this cool aviary that was abandoned and all the glass is broken and all this plant life is growing into it.
Oh, that's cool.
All cool stuff. Go
I
check
love
out
it.
some abandoned places at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, come on. Okay, let's get some more of you on the air with us today. Vanessa has been on hold. Thank you for holding. Vanessa, good morning.
Hey, good morning, family. How are y'all?
So great. So great. What do you have for open phones?
I just wanted to congratulate Tessa on being an aunt.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm over the moon about it.
You're welcome. I have 2 nieces myself, and it's like the best feeling in the world.
Yeah.
That aunt-kid relationship, I've talked about Aunt Sue, my sister. Outside of like mom and dad, I mean, grandma's, everything. There's nothing, the bond between my sister and my kid, it's hard to explain.
Yeah.
It's just, there's no lost time when they don't see each other a lot, but they talk on the phone and stuff. And it's just, there's a bond there.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's so
that
important.
aunt. Yeah.
It's so important.
It is. That's a great call, Vanessa. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
Thank you.
Brandy. Hey, Brandy.
Hi, morning, my favorite radio people. I wanted to.
Thank you.
Hi. I wanted to talk about tomorrow. Walk and Roll Houston is sponsoring a Montrose Boulevard town hall meeting so people can learn more about the Montrose Boulevard Improvement Project.
Uh-huh.
The theory is that they're going to improve drainage and also make the boulevard more friendly to like pedestrians and cyclists, but they're going to cut down all the oak trees to plant flimsy or smaller trees all along the boulevard.
Oh,
And
no.
some of those oak trees, they could be 100 to 300 years old.
But the root system absolutely ravages the areas that they're in. So I understand it, but man, you'd think they do everything to save those trees, right?
Yeah. Well, it's going to be tomorrow from 6 a.m. to about 12 noon. It's going to be at the Spark Park next to the Wharton Dual Language Academy. It's at 900 West Gray Street. Plus, they're going to offer coffee and pastries from Canary Coffee House.
Pastries, Chili.
Pastries.
That's what he was waiting for. He was waiting for that.
Up a little bit.
Okay, Brandy, thank you.
Thanks.
Good luck to you. Austin, you're next up. Good morning, Austin.
Good morning. How are you doing?
So great. Thank you for asking.
That's good.
What do you got for open phones?
So I just wanted to plug my stream.
Sure.
I stream video games on Twitch. I stream every day, and I use my camera on the weekends. It's Stoney at twitch.tv. That's STONNNEEYY.
And how many people, when you're playing, what's an average viewership for you? Is it like people watching you live when you're doing it?
Yes, sir. I typically have about 2 to 3 people watching me at all times.
Okay, let's get those numbers up.
What do you play?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get there. I mostly play Rainbow Six Siege. It's a first-person shooter. And I typically play other games, but that's where I'm at right now on that. There's a big fan base on there.
Let me ask you, is it, because I'm not in this space, but I appreciate you doing what you're doing. Is it just an ego thing? You want a bunch of people? Or are you hoping to get a ton of people and you want to monetize it if you get more people watching you? Is that the goal?
I would like to monetize it.
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
sir.
That
I'd
makes
like
sense.
to do full-time streaming.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
kind of tired of physical labor.
Yeah, swinging a hammer sucks.
Yeah, and my brother actually streams as well. So we're both trying to really take off on that.
Good
and
luck.
I just like to make people laugh and hope I make people enjoy stream and watching video games.
We might be talking to the next Mr. Beast over
Yeah,
here
we
or
don't
something.
know.
You know? All right, Austin, good luck to you. I've been swinging this microphone for 20 years
I
here.
know, dude.
Okay? My back's killing me.
You're so jacked.
God. Caden, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
Awesome. You're on the air. Open phones. Hi, Caden.
So, how do you think Texans are going to do next season? Think we got a Super Bowl in the future?
I do. I really do. I saw that it was one expert's opinion that the Texans now are the biggest threat to the Kansas City Chiefs, not the Bills, not the Bengals. The Texans could be the one that could be in that AFC Championship game next year.
I think what's really scary is that they let Stephon Diggs become a free agent. Next year, they guaranteed all of the money that was already guaranteed to him on his contract. And we're like, we're going to get rid of the remaining years. You got 1 year. We'll let you be a free agent out of this. So you're going to get Stephon Diggs on a, prove-it contract.
Yes.
Which is awesome. So you're going to get the best version of Stephon Diggs.
And he's 30 years old. He's going to ball all
And
year.
he's going to help out with Nico. He's going to help out with Tank. And CJ's just going to take another step up.
What do you think, Caden?
I love it. I'm very glad they got Stephon for little to nothing. I mean, a couple draft picks, and I'm glad with where the team's going.
There will be no
really
bigger. There will be no bigger steal this year than the Texans getting Stephon Diggs. It's just
100%.
It's a nuke. You know, it's.
I hope we can take the Chiefs down because I'm tired of their reign.
I know. I think everyone is.
Welcome to my world, okay? I mean, I can sit here and talk all day about Kansas City Chiefs in the playoffs. God, they have just destroyed the Bills.
Last 4 years.
Oh, it's been awful. Thank you, Caden. I'm hoping for the best. I know Chili is as well. RT, the trucker. Hey, RT.
Hey, Rod and the crew. How y'all doing this morning?
Awesome. What you got for open phones, dude?
Well, it's the first time caller within 10 years, Rod. It's great with y'all's phone line y'all have. But
we have more than one line, RT.
Yeah, I know. I'm just playing. Hey, I just want to get a shout out to all my veterans out there because I served, my brother served, and y'all need to get these guys, have a watch over for your vets, man.
Yeah, no, you're right about that.
My brother just got put into hospital on Wednesday. He had a nasty stroke. He's in Conroe Hospital right now.
I'm sorry
and
to
I'm
hear
trying
that.
to get home. I'm trying to get home to Huntsville and drop off my truck, get on my bike, and go see him.
What branch of the military did you serve in?
I served Army. My brother served Air Force, but he had the nastiest job in the Air Force. He had to bring home all the bodies back home from Desert Storm.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't know how you
And he, to me, is the real man, okay?
Well, would you please give him our best? I'm
Yes, sir, I
sure.
will.
I mean, I don't know specifically the hospital, but I always bank on the healthcare that we have here, whether it's Houston or Conroe. I mean, we have the best healthcare in the world here, so I'm sure he's got experts working with him. Please give him our best, okay?
Yes, sir, I will. It sucked because they pulled him in Huntsville. Nobody in Huntsville could do anything, so they transported him to Conroe Hospital, and he's been stuck there. He just now got to ICU last night.
Wow.
From Wednesday. It's just irritating me.
Well,
So-
we're all invested now, RT. Please keep me updated.
Yes, sir, I will. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, my brother. Thank you for your service and your brother. That's another line open. RT, don't forget to email me. Rod@thebuzz.com. There's another line open, 713-212-5945. Open phones, baby. .94.5 The Buzz, Lovely the Band, and Broken. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday has now morphed into this. It sure is Open Phones Friday. Got a beautiful day on tap. A little warm. Sunny and 88 today, but tomorrow, I've been sending off information all morning to everybody. Cactus Cove, tomorrow, crawfish cook-off. I'll be there starting at 2. They're not going to wait for me. They're going to start at 1. But if you need information, you want to come party, hit me up, rod@thebuzz.com. What about Jordan Welch in the Machine? This guy's always got something fun going on the weekends, right? This guy's always partying. Jordan.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
What you got? What do you, nobody cares about me. What are you doing this weekend?
Well, it's more so Monday. I'm going to Austin, not only to see the eclipse, but Vampire Weekend is live streaming a show. And I guess it's around the end of the show when the eclipse is going to be happening. I've never done an afternoon concert like this, but it'll be live streamed all over the, I guess, interwebs. And I'll be there in person, so it'll be fun.
I hate to steal Josh Tree's line, but what are you, a millionaire? I mean, just on a Monday? Just on a Monday you're going?
Casual.
The hell?
On a Monday, yes.
God, this guy's living better than me. All right, bro. Listen, take pictures. Include us in on that. Boom. It just says boom.
Okay, boom.
That's me,
Welcome.
Boom.
Boom, 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 boom construction over here in Pearland, Texas, man. I'm a long time listener of you.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank
nice.
you, Boom.
Out in Pearland.
Also friends with old Rob Logan over there.
No, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I know. Man, he's so much energy on and off the field for sure.
I've been working with that maniac for 20 years.
I know.
all right.
I've met you several times, but I know you meet a lot of people. So
Well, that's
Anyhow,
that's
I
only
wanted to-
strike one. You got two more. What else you got?
I know. Well, hey, I'm going to trying to promote for the children with special needs. I'm with part of the Lions Club over here in Pearland as well, and we're doing a big event on Saturday to raise money for the special needs children. We have a camp out in Kerrville, Texas.
Okay.
And, we donate hundreds of thousands of dollars to them every year. 100% of everything we raise goes back to the children. We also do the eyes and ears, and it's going to be out at the Knights of Columbus Hall in Pearland, Texas, 2320 Hatfield Road in Pearland, Texas. Y'all come out and check us out Saturday night. Starts at 6. We're going to have a live band. Junior Gordon is going to be playing with us. And we have a casino night, so we're going to have roulette tables, things like that. Food, free beer, free wine. General
stuff.
admission tickets are $25.
Man, they got the right guy calling in.
Yeah, that's
Thanks,
awesome
Boom.
work. Yeah, cool
Thank
stuff.
you. Raymond is next up. Open phones, Raymond.
Hey, Brother Rod, man.
What's up,
This is my
what's
first
up?
time getting through to you.
It's great to have you on, man. What do you got for open phones today?
Well, my wife, Raquel, and her sister, Marbella, they're going to be having they've been working on a bakery shop since COVID started, and they're having their grand opening at the Painted Tree in Cypress Creek Parkway.
Oh,
and
wow.
they've been working very hard at it. They got cupcakes, cookies, there's leche cakes that they're going to be having, and little goodie bags for the first 20 people that show up.
What's your favorite thing that they bake?
I've tried them so much. I know she's been experimenting with snickerdoodle cookies, but I would have to say these Oreo cheesecakes that she puts on these cookies.
Oreo cheesecake cookie?
Does she make oatmeal raisin cakes?
No,
Or
she wants
oatmeal
people to
raisin
buy
cookies?
stuff. She wants people to buy stuff.
It's the
Rod.
goat of cookies.
Yeah.
Does she make oatmeal raisin cookies?
She hasn't yet, but if you come down, I'm pretty sure she'll be right on it tonight.
She'll put a raisin in there.
All right, what's the name of the bakery?
The Penny Post Bakery. She's on Instagram and TikTok, and from tomorrow, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. at 5407 Cypress Creek Parkway. It's 77069. They're going to be open tomorrow, and that's going to be their grand opening. After that, then they're open all throughout this whole ride.
You're a good man, Raymond, and I wish them the best. It's scary. It's awesome. I mean, opening up a brick and mortar, whoo, it's a lot. It's a lot. I wish them the best. Hey, Larry, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning to you, sir.
I just wanted to say congratulations for 20 years on the air here in Houston.
20 years.
Yeah, and the best thing, I've been a long-time listener since 2006, and I just wanted to say the interviews that you used to have with the celebrities, and I just remember you interviewing like Brendan Fraser, but the one that I always remember was the one that you interviewed Steven Seagal. Do you remember that?
Yeah, karate.
Karate with Steven Seagal.
Yes, and he just said it so weird. It's like karate.
That's cool.
He was a weird guy. He was super
Yes,
weird.
he was. So you kept on trying to interview him, and he just would give you simple yes or no questions. And I kept on, I felt the pressure on you because you kept on trying to, let him talk and try to bring things out. And he would just, yes, no,
Yeah.
and that's it. And I think
Ew.
he finally gave up. And you were just like, you know what, that's it.
Yeah.
You're like, thank you for your time, and that's it. And you were out.
That's
But yeah, I
beautiful.
felt your pain on that one. And that was like 2009 or 10, I want to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good times.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of celebrity interviews and non-celebrity interviews. And then I don't know. I mean, people just, I don't know. They looked at radio, and that's not what keeps people listening, you
Well,
know?
shout out to you for being like, even if it's a great interview and you're looking forward to it, if someone comes in here and they're not in the mood to talk, it's like, you know what, dude?
Why'd you come
I'm
in?
not pulling your teeth. Get
Yeah.
out. Like, I don't care. Steven Seagal karate your way out of the studio, boring ass.
He was a weirdo. Thank you. Larry, thank you so much. Eli, is this... this is...
I actually dropped the ice. Hold on. There it goes, under the fridge. Okay, what's up?
This son of a bitch kicks ice cubes under his refrigerator. I feel like every day. Like, who drops that many ice cubes?
Well, the guy who has to use the secret number to get on this.
There is no secret number. What? Friend off. Hey, are you coming out to the golf tournament?
I will do my best to come and help you if I'm friend on.
Well, stop kicking the cubes.
You could kick some cubes on the course.
I could
pick them up.
I should do my own booth.
Totally could.
No, you should bring some of those models you work with. He's got that the tape. He puts the tape on the girls. That whole thing. Why aren't we doing that?
Well, if Chili would allow me, I'll probably will put him in the hole over there.
Chili.
Chili.
Wait a minute. You want to tape Chili's naked body?
Yes.
I'm open to anything.
I mean, even friend off, I don't think I would do that to you. I mean, as upset as I am about the ice cubes, I don't think I would put you through that. I don't know. Chili? Naked? Tape? Like, just hear me out, Chili.
It's for a charity, bro. Come on.
Eli, he just like puts electrical tape on your giblets, and then that's all you're wearing out at the tournament. Thoughts?
Nah, negative.
It's no. Okay.
Dang, no fun.
That's a no, Eli. So maybe just like a beautiful model or something would be great. Thank you.
That's a good go. Beautiful model over me.
All right, let me just get one more. Thank you, Eli. I thank you. He comes out. He makes these great videos. He really does. I mean, he's got barbed wire stills is him on Instagram, but he also always makes these amazing videos for us at these different events. We're gonna wrap it up here with Other John. Good morning, Other John.
Hey, family. How are you guys?
So great, John. I'm gonna at least thank you on the air. He brought a box of Astro stuff that we're gonna be able to auction off. And we're going to make a lot of money for the charity. And Other John he's just not only a great listener, and he curates all the stuff for the Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. He keeps track of all that stuff, but very generous. And thank you, Other John, for always helping out with our charities.
No, I appreciate all you guys do. And I just want to give a quick shout out to the Seven Lakes boys and girls soccer team. They're both in the state Sweet 16 tournament today down in Deer Park. So just wanted to wish them both well. Yeah, my sister-in-law is the head coach of the girls. And a friend of Alex's, so yeah, just wanted to wish them well.
Well, we wish them well.
Yes. Go get them.
Too.
Go
all right.
Spartans.
Thank you, Other John. Why don't you come to Cactus Cove and hang out with us for the crawfish cook-off tomorrow?
I'll be working.
Oh, jeez. Work
Someone's
with
gotta
you.
work. Someone's got to work.
Jeez. All right, Other John, thank you. All right, guys, great job today on Open Phones. That was awesome. It goes by too quick. Maybe we should start at 8. Do the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
Why not?
Wizard would
Just do it. Don't.
2 words.
We're not gonna do that, Wizard. We'll do
Radio
We'll do
Wizard.
We'll just do
okay.
Just be brave.
Can't stop us if we just do it.
Lucky we
What's
got
he
the
gonna
1
do?
hour.
What's he gonna do? Yell later?
Tell everybody what you saved for Know the Show.
Okay, so I have the Coetzel tickets. This is going down. These tickets go on sale right after the show at Ticketmaster.com, but we have the Win 'em Before You Can Buy 'em tickets, the last pair, if you know the show.
Tessa will have a question for you on the flip.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa, and you know I'm always bragging about my friends over at Classic Elite. Now, if you didn't know, right now at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you can get $11,000 off that Sierra Elevation. That's right. You can get $6,200 off the 2023 Terrains over at Classic Elite Buick GMC. Where is it? Just off the Katy Freeway, west of Highway 6. Right now, you can get $3,500 off the 2023 Yukons. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you over there. When you purchase a new vehicle from Classic Elite Buick GMC, you'll get a lifetime engine guarantee. You want to check them out online? Okay. www.classicelitebuickgmc.com. Okay, let's take a look at your commute on Northwest Houston. That off ramp still partially blocked by a stall. Highway 249, the off ramp to FM 1960. And then a disabled vehicle on the West Park Tollway is blocking a right lane going westbound at Westheimer Place Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, this is it. One last bit of business to get to. And you can blame Chili. I know there's some of you have been waiting the entire show for these Co-Wetzel tickets that are going on sale in 9 minutes. I'm told this guy's going to sell this thing out quick. I've got one final pair of tickets to go see him July 27th, Woodlands Pavilion. What's your question?
Who? Okay, no, not who. When is Alex P's official 9-year anniversary? You told us the date today, and it's not today.
Not today.
It's not today, but you said 9 years.
9 years.
I need to know because I think, I mean, obviously it's going to be a national holiday.
No, it won't be.
But we know the official date and we know the official timeline now. And we had the first little picture also.
Oh, yeah, I got to bring that up. All right, 713-212-5945. It's a tough question. 94.5 The Buzz. Puddle of mud, blurry. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday. Wow. Thanks for joining us on this journey. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain. 88 will be the high. Tomorrow, little crawfish cook-off over at Cactus Cove. Beautiful weather, man. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 82. Then the rain, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 83. And it looks like next week we're going to have to deal with some rain. That's important to us because what? Eclipse on Monday. They're already setting us up to say that's going to be cloudy out there. So we'll see what happens if we get ripped on that. But the golf tournament's on Wednesday. And we're playing a little bit of rain. I don't care. It's the lightning that we got to worry about. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hello, who's this?
James.
Hello, James. Welcome to the show. Tessa, what's your question? This is James.
James, I'm going to need the date that Alex will have worked here for 10 years. It's coming up.
9.
Oh, 10, 9,
Well,
9, 9.
Now, he's been in the building for a while, but I guess his Rod Ryan Show anniversary is coming up.
Okay, true.
What's the date, James?
I was thinking I heard Tuesday the 9th.
No.
This is kind of a hard question now that I think about it.
It is hard. Good
Well,
morning.
people cared. They know.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Mike in Cyprus.
Okay, Mike, we're looking for a date here. The date of Alex's anniversary of the Rod Ryan Show. It's coming up.
Tax day.
He did
And
say
I
tax
still
day.
haven't done mine.
I haven't done mine yet either. April 15th. Yeah, it'll be 9 years for Alex P on this show. So Mike is the big winner. This is the biggest
Mike
ticket.
gets the co-Wetzel tickets, dude. This is a huge prize. People were vying for these all week. You get them. They go on sale after we get out of here. But congratulations and
I
thanks for
am
knowing the show.
so stoked, man. I can't believe I got through. That is
Congratulations.
awesome.
I mean, it's the biggest ticket we've had all week, man. With all these big tickets, that was the biggest one that people were asking about. So have a great time at the show. Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mike. Hang on for me. Where's that cowbell, Alex?
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
I could use that. I could use that guy too. Where's my guy?
The Friday guy? Yeah,
There it
him.
is. There you have it. There you have it. Okay, let's get out of here. Sammy. No, Sammy did not beat Paul. Paul, Fresh Fish won. Remember, Sammy got caught speeding twice. Sammy lost this morning. Two-time Hall of Famer lost to a Fresh Fisher.
Trying to rewrite history.
Paul will be on with us on Monday.
Oh.
You forgot.
No. It wasn't Paul.
It wasn't Paul?
It wasn't Paul because look, this is an old one that I have. This one says that Sammy won.
No, Sammy did not win. The Fresh Fish
where's
won
my-
this morning.
Where's my? Oh, here we go. It's Jacob.
Jacob.
It's Jacob that won.
Yep. All right, so he's going to go for win number 2 on Monday. Thank you, Specs, for the beers, Free Beer Friday. Thanks to Gunnar and his staff over there at Cactus Cove and Onion Creek and all those great places. The Creek Group, he's the one that gave us the $100 gift cards with all the beer winners today. So thank you, and I look forward to partying with everybody tomorrow. Open phone callers killed it today. Quarterly reports, the Twins turned in their reports, and those are the biggest things on the internet right now. They're breaking the internet. So check out Chili's and Alex's quarterly reports on what they feel is the absolute best of the Instagram features so far this year. It says, thank you to Toast. Thank you, Toast. Thank you, Bread. But thank you to Toast specifically. There's a story about that on the music blog page, or on the food blog page. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow from 6 until 8, and then that other joker comes on. Crawfish Cactus Cove with me tomorrow. The party starts at 1. I'll be there too. Family friendly. I'm bringing the kid. Alex got a new podcast out there, new Pass the Gravy. Tessa's on Houston Life at 1 o'clock today.
Yeah, everyone watch. We're going to be playing pickleball in the parking lot. And the guy that's on the segment, has been calling me every day nonstop. So it better be the best segment in my whole life.
Okay, Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. He's going to let you pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. Teresa's going to have some Black Keys tickets at 4:20, and then at 7:20, Carol Lee's going to kill a man just to watch him die.
Wow.
7:20.
Gotta tune in for
She's
that.
going to stand there and watch him. Okay, she's going to totally
Set my alarms for that.
Johnny Cash it.
Okay.
And then she might at 7:20 as well have perfect circle tickets
Ooh,
as well.
like a twofer.
I don't think she's going to knife a guy on the air,
But
I
tune
don't
in
know.
to be sure.
Yeah, you just don't know with Carol Lee. It's late at night. She's got the whole place to herself. You don't know.
That sounds so nice.
All right, guys, have the best weekend. Who has 6 picks? You did
Not
it.
me, even though, here, I'll send you a picture of my niece.
Alex. We go back to the top of the list.
Okay.
Alex has 6 picks.
Okay. I can do that.
Why
are you looking at me
Because
like
I'm
that?
looking at your face and it looked like I just ruined your day.
No, I have so many
you ruined
things
his
I'm doing.
weekend,
I
not
have
his
so
day.
many things to do. I'm gonna have 600 picks maybe.
All right.
Wait, so 600 picks.
We gotta
Like them
go.
all.
A-M-F.